Alright, Sunday again, and that means more game playing, and that means Mass Effect Andromeda. And yeah, we finished a few quests last time, let's leave it at that. And I guess we have some more quests to start today, I don't know. So I guess let's have a peek. I guess we should talk to Gil at some point. Oh, and I think... were there some things? Varl? Satellite nav point? Vold, these are all things on other planets. I guess let's have a peek at the map and see if there's... oh, I guess we can talk to you, to these Arbiter guys. The streamer didn't do their homework. Outrageous. Yes. Wait, which homework? I never do homework. Oh, let's go to the ambassadors on Aya. That kind of sounds like it might be more interesting. I can't jump here. Ah! They've bolted me to the floor, those bastards. Can you imagine how much shorter all these walks would be?
I think we'll see more.
Humans? Hope not. Mine more Asari, though.
What's the difference?
I like the colour blue.
I hope we don't see humans, but I wouldn't mind more Asari. I like the color blue. There are like fanon or I don't know, hints, I guess, dropped in the game that Asari are kind of, at least in the Milky Way, at the sweet spot where people kind of look at them and everyone kind of goes like, yeah, those look nice.
Ambassador, I trust our people had a smooth transition to Aya.
The Angara have been gracious. Everything's going well.
Good. Keep me updated. 10 out.
I've never lied to a director before. Pathfinder, it's a pleasure. I'm Ambassador Riala, Chief Diplomat for the Initiative on Aya. I was removed from Cryo specifically for this. Quite the wake-up call.
I assume you're trained for first contact diplomacy.
I'm a social anthropologist with a linguistics background. Close enough for Director Tan. I hear you're to thank for our new ties with Aya. This is our best shot at an alliance. Now we just need to keep our people from wrecking it, no matter how hard they try.
I'm not going to like this, am I?
No more than I do. A Solarian botanist named Sorvis Len is here, learning how to improve our crops. He sent an urgent comm, saying a member of the Angaran resistance had threatened him.
What happened?
I'm not sure. Sorvis is an excellent scientist, but not the best communicator. I'm concerned this could escalate if someone doesn't look into it, but I don't have the staff to spare.
Talk to the governor. She wants us to work as much as we do.
I'd rather avoid that if we can resolve it ourselves. If you find time, please speak with Sorvis.
What's our end goal for Aya?
A strong alliance is all we can ask for. It's what we're working toward. Helios is the Angara's home. They dictate the terms of this partnership, not us. We need them as allies, and they could benefit from us. But we have to tread lightly.
Show them we're not invaders.
Historically, when two civilizations meet, one consumes or destroys the other. We need to break that cycle.
This is kind of weird. Because... like, she's Asari, we're human. Two different civilizations. They met. Did one destroy or something the other? You know, so kind of weird. Didn't it already work? Because, I mean, those two are, as far as I know, standing there as equal. I mean, I think there was war between, was it humans and Turians in the beginning? So, yeah, but still not. I don't know.
How many of our people have they let into the city?
A strictly limited number, and only certain professions. Scientists, engineers, and scholars. The Angara have agreed to allow some of our people to work in Aya's research facilities.
That's huge.
It's more than I expected. Tan wants me to push for social visits, but I'm holding my ground. We need to move at their pace. They've been extraordinarily gracious, all things considered. I'll take whatever they're willing to give.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need anything.
Okay. And I guess she has more side quests for me. Oh, let's steal another model for our ship. Oh, I guess that's one of those Angara fruits from the market. And who's a Reynolds?
The ambassador's messages are overflowing again.
Sure. I guess these are what? Pictures from the Milky Way? Or are these the pictures? I think that's probably just the Milky Way demos. The demos of the Golden Worlds. Although I don't know. I mean, there's a couple planets with skyscrapers. I don't remember if those were. I don't remember any skyscrapers on that show reel.
Sorvis Len sent another complaint about being threatened. I need someone to sort this out.
Okay.
Talk to the governor. She wants us to work.
I'd rather avoid that if we can
had
resolve
that.
it ourselves. If you find time,
That's all.
I'm...
Okay. It's funny that the... I get that they have only so much for a map and they don't want us to walk too far, but that the governor's office is right across from the ambassadors is kind of... I guess this is only the anteroom and the actual governor's office is over there. Okay, what was the other people? Okay, these arbiter guys. there's a message we haven't collected. Let's try that first. Do I have to accept the other one? I kind of wanted to be grumpy, but I guess...
Sorvis Len sent another complaint about being threatened. I need someone to sort this out.
I can go settle things. I'm a friendly face for both sides.
That would be helpful. With any luck, we can prevent this from getting worse.
Aside from Sorvis Len, is everything okay? Need anything else?
Actually, yes. Director Tan gave me a project. He wants more Aya natives to live on the Nexus. He thinks it will deepen our partnership. A few Angara expressed interest, but none of them will agree to live on the Nexus without speaking to you first.
Why me?
After what you've accomplished? I didn't want to bother you, but you asked. I'll point you towards the candidates. If you could convince them to transfer, I'd be grateful.
Okay. I like, by the way, that they have a... I think that's supposed to be the Nexus, right? With like the thing in the middle where the arcs are docked and the arms, but I guess this is the finished Nexus, not the half-finished one.
That's all for now.
Although
I'm here if you need anything.
Although the proportions seem kind of off. Okay, 100 meters over there. Yeah, that was what it took. And I can't just jump down here. Ah! Stop slowing me down, game. She looks a bit like her head had been dislocated. I think that's a bit of a problem with, if not with the Mass Effect engine. Well, the original Mass Effect games had moments like that too, where like characters who were supposed to look at someone kind of like over twisted their necks. Okay.
Ryder, they've got amazing RemTech research going on here.
Cool. Have fun.
I can't work under these conditions. What does it take to be left alone?
He's off. I'm here to help. You reported that someone in the Resistance threatened you. Tell me exactly what happened.
I didn't know Ryder was sending the Pathfinder. I deserve no less, of course. I was measuring the photonic dispersal from the canopies when some random brute interrupted me. I asked him to move, and he got nasty. Said it was my fault his friend was dead. Ridiculous.
That's a weird thing to say. How'd he threaten you?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it was the big gun he was carrying? He got right up in my face and compared me to a cat. He wanted to kill me. I could see it in his eyes. The whole conversation made no sense. I think he was inebriated.
I'm not saying you're wrong, but dial it down. We're guests here.
Exactly. We shouldn't have to put up with this. When he left, I tagged him with infrared dye from my sample kit. Invisible to the naked eye, but not to a scanner.
I'll scan people around the Resistance headquarters, see if I find him.
You're supposed to represent our interests on Aya. Go, represent. I have work to do.
He really is as charming as they said. Hi Andy, how's it going? Space Uli, yes. It's kind of funny that they use, that they dabbed that other person with dye like a sample specimen or something. Wasn't there like a sci-fi story where aliens were kind of trying to study humans, and they had problems because their approach was, to basically take people at night, dip them in paint, and put them back in their beds. And then the people woke up and went like, why am I painted green? And washed themselves. And so they had a bit problem marking people. Let's see. Decontamination thingy.
Good to see you.
Let's go over this again, everyone.
Wish I could join in down there. I could use a workout.
Harness your ability in combat. What we're doing right now is nothing like a battlefield.
It took humanity 8 years to get a Citadel embassy back home.
You need to attain
Pretty impressive to get one here so fast.
All it took was handling some remnant.
It'll take more to keep this partnership going. Ambassador Riala will handle the embassy. Lets us focus on everything else.
Oh, they have VR kit.
Record a few of these training sessions. Just a few. But the Angara have some smart tactics. Now I get how they held out against the Ket.
Yes, I know. It's fine, you can cover people with paint to mark them, and if they wash it off, you can just cover people with paint again. Because people are remarkable.
I detect the infrared dye Sorvis Len used to mark the person who threatened him.
That's our man.
I wanted to read the description, but it's gone.
I know why you're here. The botanist. You want an apology for what I said to him.
You wrongly accused him of getting someone killed. Threatened him for no good reason.
Threat? That's not what happened.
What did?
Aya isn't big enough to give everyone a home. We each live here a short time and then move on. For someone to come, another must go. The exchanges are chosen at random. We call this arrangement the Vassal. Time of change. It worked well. Until now.
Put more energy into it.
The Vassal never accounted for outsiders living on Aya.
There's only so much room. When our leaders agreed to make a place for your people here, it came with a cost. My friend won a place on Aya, but he sold that slot so one of you could stay here instead.
Sold it how? What did he get?
Comforts for his family, resources to improve their home on Haval. He always put others before himself. That's how he died, fighting Ket on Vold. When I found out, I was angry. Said things to your botanist I shouldn't have, but I'd never hurt your people.
He thinks you want him dead. Tell him what you just told me, and let's move on.
Thought I was clear the first time. Maybe his translator malfunctioned.
I'll talk to our ambassador, see if we can minimize our impact on your Vassal.
We don't expect things to be easy. Only that you understand, nothing is free for us.
Okay. That's a nice bit of story. Oh. Quartermaster.
Pathfinder, Ephra cleared you to purchase weapons over my objections.
Hey, selling an alien weapons would make me nervous too.
I don't do this for Ephra. I respect the Moshai.
Okay. Kind of a Roman sword-like thing? Okay. weapon mods. More clip size and damage. For assault rifles. Okay, I have no idea if any of these would be good for me. So let's just leave it. All right. I guess we finished part of our route run. Oh, okay, now we need to go back to the ambassador. But, yeah. I guess we are marking other humans too.
Welcome back. Any news on what happened to Sorvis Len?
Do you know about the Vassal? The Angaran lottery that decides who gets to live on Aya.
I've heard of it. Why?
Angara are selling their slots to come here so our people can stay in their place. Including a member of the Angaran resistance. He was killed on Vold. Wouldn't have happened if he'd been here.
No one told me of this arrangement. Well, we have to do something.
Oh. That we know that Tan wants more people to come on and live on the Nexus from Aya. So of course the obvious choice would be make room back home. So I think that's probably the choice I took the first time I played this, so I'm kind of blocked out of this. That would be too kind. You'll figure it out, talk to the Angara, or we could pay instead. I mean, we could pay instead kind of sounds like the worst thing we can do. So I guess that's what we're doing.
If we reward the Angara for their sacrifice, maybe they won't resent our being here.
And we can ensure their survivors receive compensation in situations like this. Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll forward your proposal to Director 10 immediately.
Okay.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need anything.
I hope to see all the consequences of all these horrible decisions one day. Okay, what else can we do here? Right, we still haven't... Not you, no, you. Okay, let's go there. And pick up those messages from the terminal. I think we've done all the others. Subject, thank you. I remember the first time I met the Moshai. It was one of the greatest moments of my life. She has done so much for our people. When the rumors began that she'd been caught by the cat and worse killed, I lost hope for our future. You restored it. I don't care what anyone says, I believe you came to save us. Subject, go home. This is not your galaxy, you don't belong here. Anyone who thinks you're different from the cat is a fool. I see you for what you are, and there are many more like me. Subject, none. If you come in peace and friendship, Pavoa. If your hearts are filled with deceit, you will die. That is all you need to know. Subject, Pavoa. My name is Vyaka. My family said I could write to you. I've never met an alien before, but I'd like to meet you. I think we can be friends. can't even remember.
The Angaran antiseptic. Oh, Sumar. That's the name, isn't it?
Something like that.
Can't wait to test its applications. Thank you very much, Petra.
Anything for the woman who keeps us healthy.
Okay. But I guess uncensored messages should cause at least a little bit of panic. I guess I should make more decisions. Oh, okay, and now we're trying to
Whatever you're making, I have something to help.
convince people to come to the Nexus, or maybe not.
You're one of Ambassador Riala's candidates to live on the Nexus.
I am. Glad you finally showed up. Let's get down to it. I've lived my whole life wanting to meet aliens who didn't want me dead. But my family's here. How can I stay in touch with them from the Nexus?
You'll have ways to send them text messages and comm transmissions.
I want contact with the people I love. You offer machines. Not good enough, Pathfinder.
Okay. I think we screwed up one. That's a good start. Where's the other one? Oh, you.
Pathfinder, Ambassador Riala didn't think you'd have time for me.
She said you needed to talk before agreeing to live on the Nexus.
This is the opportunity of a lifetime. I'm an anthropologist, but I've only ever studied my own people. I've heard the Nexus is home to multiple species and cultures. It will be fascinating and possibly dangerous. Bacteria, viruses, other contaminants. My family worries about me. Are you sure I'll be safe?
Because last time I played this game, I tried to do everything right, and now I'm trying to do everything wrong.
We'll take every precaution, but entering an alien environment is always a risk.
I appreciate your honesty, and so will my family. I'll convince them to let me go. Thank you.
Damn it. They appreciated my honesty. That's not how I wanted this to go. Where am I going? Oh, it's somewhere out there. I can't even fast travel. Dang it, I thought... Ah, there's a fast travel point here. I thought we had fast travel points. Guess the Tempest just wasn't one of them. Do-do-do. Oh, you're back there. Hello?
Ambassador Riala said you're thinking of moving to the Nexus.
Pathfinder. I'm honored even to be considered for the transfer, but I won't be happy as just an observer. I need to work. I engineer power systems. Would I be allowed employment alongside your people?
If you put in a request, someone will get back to you.
And if they refuse? I'll have to think about it. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Okay. Two out of 3 not quite convinced sounds like a good start. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, I have to learn their laws. That sounds like one of those quiz games. Maybe a good opportunity for a save. But yeah, not quite. Didn't quite manage to screw it up enough. Let's see, this one seems to be...
Missing something crucial? I'll probably have it.
Said that it was like the same level, so I thought even if it's a little farther away, would probably be better.
Heard you were coming. I prepared a datapad on our laws regarding war. Learn them.
Though we face an enemy that will not stop until our entire civilization ceases to exist, it's important we not abandon the principles of basic morality. The cat must be defeated, but not at any cost. It won't matter if our future generations can live without fear of death or enslavement, if that freedom was achieved through genocide or other barbaric crimes. Okay. So I guess there's more in the codex. Come on, it's not hard to walk.
Arbiter Renav told me to expect you. I prepared a datapad detailing our laws. Read it fully.
There will be a short quiz next Tuesday. As defined by the first founders of Aya, this world and all who live on it agreed to abide by the laws, customs, and regulations of a civilized society that has existed for centuries on other worlds. These rules of conduct ensure a voice for each family within our society and gives them certain inviolable rights. Of page 1 of 5,900. Okay. I guess I can just read the Reader's Digest version or something. Wait until the movie is out. I guess we're done on this world. Oh well. So, I guess... Inalienable rights. Good pun. Yes. Inhumanable rights. No, wait. That doesn't work. Spaceship! Alright.
Gil's been asking if you can come by.
I guess we'll do that. No. I think we've done a lot of side quests.
Outstanding, Pathfinder.
Oh. Wait, let's try the AVP thing first to at least... 2 rewards to collect. Acquired minerals delivery, acquired tech materials delivery. Okay. Can we... One cryopod point available. Okay. Let's see. Advanced training, 10% bonus to XP gained for concluding encounters. Apex missions is the multiplayer stuff. Receive organic materials at regular intervals or consumables. I mean, more XP could mean we're leveling more, so I guess let's go with that. Beep beep. Is our monkey somewhere? Where monkey? Monkey. I don't see the monkey anywhere. I guess we're talking to Gil and... Hello, good moonwalk, Cora.
Hey there.
Hey yourself.
Question for you.
Shoot.
When all this craziness is over, you think you'll have kids?
Where the heck's that coming from?
Jill, the best friend I mentioned while you and Sam were cheating at poker. She's starting the initiative's first repopulation effort at Prodromos. It's all she can talk about. It got me thinking. At the end of the day, this whole thing, the Andromeda initiative, we're basically here to spawn.
Those of us lucky enough to live through this.
Exactly. And there aren't that many to start. We're a disaster or two away from not having enough numbers to survive. Jill's right. At some point soon, we better get busy making babies.
True enough.
Who knew this thing was just a glorified dating service? Eesh. The biological imperative is kind of a bummer.
There are other ways to reproduce. It doesn't have to come from a romantic relationship.
I guess I could donate DNA, or however it works. You know me. Whatever my gut says in the moment, I do, and I don't look back. My mom says that's how my dad was. I wouldn't know. His gut moved on before I was born.
In a way, that sounds like my dad.
That's not fair. He kept you close. Made sure you and your brother came here with him. And he died for you.
Yes, but the other decisions he made kept him at a distance. That can be just as bad.
I see that. Still, without our fathers, we wouldn't be here. They brought us into this world. Maybe that's enough. Thanks for talking, Ryder.
That was what he was wanted to talk to us about? No.
Long time no chat. What's up?
Okay, so I guess we haven't found out how to get to the other spaceship.
Are you sure we can keep the Scourge damage under control?
Never seen anything like the Scourge. What it does to our tech. It's keeping me on my toes, but that's when I do my best work. In a way, I guess I'm grateful.
Well, you're welcome.
Don't do me any favors. Don't worry, Ryder. You're in good hands.
How's your friend Jill doing?
Good. Busy. Apparently, prepping multiple species for procreation is a lot of work. Who knew? Waiting to get it all started was killing her. Now she's being shot out of a cannon, so to speak.
How does it feel seeing the Nexus come together?
It's starting to cook. Be what it was meant to be. For the longest time, I never thought that would happen. And we're making it happen, Ryder. I'm really proud to be part of that.
Seems like we have a good group here.
Well, Vetra and Suvi are my girls. Get along well. Lots of mutual respect. PB's a real spark plug. I like her, but she's exhausting. And Drax's my kind of guy. Brash. Takes no shit. As far as your Hyperion peeps go, Doc's kind of nosy. Liam's good for a laugh or two. Cora, she's a bit by the book for me.
Need somebody to keep the zoo in check.
Zoo? You calling me an animal, Ryder? Ooh, can I be a mongoose? They're like cool cobra killers. No, wait, how about a crow? Smart, irreverent, obnoxious. That's it.
I'll take your word for it. What about Kello?
He's a pilot.
Which means...
He flies the ship.
We're leaving it at that then?
Does a Pathfinder know what to do with a dead end?
Regale me with some poker wisdom.
Well, bluffing and reading players aside, poker is all about math. If the odds of getting the card you need are greater than the bet, make the bet.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
I hope we could get more about our poker cheating. More of a response there, but apparently that's not it. Okay, so I guess that's not it. Where? Why did I hear the monkey again? Oh, it's still back there. Okay. That you can hear it all the way.
Hey, little guy.
He better watch the capacitors or he'll end up extra crispy.
Okay. So, is there anybody for anything? Sorry. Is there anything for us to do? I guess we could go to the Tefeno system. Yeah, I think let's do that. Let's get some action in. What are these? Cat devices, cat terminals, weapons caches. I think that's just on various planets, so we can just mop those up as we come across them, if we come across them. Kind of a bit pointless to see, to have like a marker that there are new quests in the completed group. Yeah, I just completed them. They're done. Why would you mark them as new? Okay. Well, let's see if we can research anything. Weapons. So I think we finished the paw. Alright, I think I have to go here and then weapons, yeah. We finished the particle accelerator weapon. Theoretically, it may be scalable to a ship-sized version. Okay. Advanced power assault rifle. Okay, let's go research here. Oh, we need to be level 40 and we're not yet. What level are we? 33. Okay. So I guess that's what we're saving our research points for. Sniper Cryo Gauntlet. Is that anything? Okay. They say doesn't really do that much. Okay, let's just wait. And I guess let's look at the, what was it, Trafo system? Okay. Fold. Tafeno, that's it. So let's have a peek there.
Ryder, we're getting a lot of Ketcom chatter. Keep a stealth, Callow. No sense picking a fight just yet.
Alright. I guess let's scan the planets here first, just in case we end up in a situation where we can't come back here. I don't know if that's actually a thing, but in general in Mass Effect it was, and I mean we can't go back into the vault for one thing.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Iron. This large iron deposit can be rapidly mined and put to good use. This massive world, Tentrobeel, has an extremely smooth and flat surface, primarily composed of tin and nickel. A methane and ethane atmosphere helps retain heat. Okay. Solud. See what these planets have to offer. Again, something scannable.
Probes launched. Getting a scan.
Ice sheet. A century-old abandoned Angaran mining colony is half buried in the snow atop this massive sheet of frozen water. And all we get is XP. Oh, they brought back the scanning minigame from Mass Effect 1. Sort of, yeah. It's basically every system you go into, you can scan a few planets and can drop on a few planets. Do you still get to drive over the planets? Not like in the original trilogy, but there are a bunch of planets where you can go, and pretty much on every planet you can take your car with you. Solad's severe storms, toxic atmosphere, and tectonic instability make it a challenging candidate for ice mining, despite oceans of frozen water and liquid ammonia. So yeah, but there's some fun driving to be had here. We had one planet that was basically a meteorite, and driving on there was really fun because you're just, you know, it's lower gravity, but it's not as bouncy as it was with the Mako, so it was pretty good. Duayononesa. Dwayononasa, I guess. Decades-old shards of Angaran ships drift in Dwyononasa's orbit, indicating that the gas giant's helium-3 is more difficult to mine than our preliminary scans suggest. Okay. And that's it. Basically, you can do one scan on this. Oh no, NASA. What? What's NASA doing? Oh, do I know NASA? Now I got you. Yeah. Oh God. Wait, no. This one, because the other one is the plot. Alright, let's see what this one's.
Deploying probe.
Also, you don't have to do like buy probes or buy propellant like in the original Mass Effect. Okay, satellite Parchero 1125C, readings 2.2% power. System report, all systems offline, status inactive. Analysis, this appears to be a positioning beacon launched from the Solarian Arc Parchero. Its systems are too damaged to determine if it was launched accidentally or with an unknown purpose. Okay. So at least we know that there's another satellite here. Oh. Looks like we found an arc. Ship name Varakan. Crew complement unknown. Status Cat flagship. Heavy armaments detected. Note Arc Parchero in proximity. The Archon's flagship, Varakan, appears to be operating normally and is unaware of the Tempest's presence. However, the Solarian vessel Arc Parchero has been captured and is tethered to the cat ship. Sensors show no signs of damage to the Ark. Its power levels are on standby. That doesn't sound good. So I guess we embark on the mission. Okay. Right, do we have any... I think I still haven't... Oh, fusion mode of rupture. Weapon headshot weak point bonus, but minus 70 weapon clip size. This barely understood remnant tech can be integrated into the chestplate of most combat armors. It provides the user with a powerful advantage, but always at a cost in another area due to the hazards of this technology. Only Ryder may equip these mods. Okay, those are all like basically gameplay change things. So this is kind of, you have to always do headshots. And this one is basically you have rechargeable shields, but for that you don't get as much health. And I mean, shields recharge after a while, so that's nice. I wonder if I should just try this. You know what, let's try it. And let's see, do we have any points we can invest? Oh, this is not actually about investing points. This is about people. Okay, I guess confirm loadout. We don't have a Solarian, I guess.
It's true then. We found the Solarian Ark.
Sam, tactical. It looks like the Archon captured it. The ships are tethered.
What's the plan?
I'm working on it. Sam, connect me to the Moshai.
On screen.
Ryder, it's good to see you again.
We've located the Archon ship. It's more complicated than we thought, so I wanted to make sure we knew what we were looking for.
It was a large remnant relic depicting Meridian. It's in his private chamber. His sanctum, he called it. He's very proud of that relic.
Right up until we steal it.
The Archon isn't to be trifled with. He has no regard for the sanctity of life, not as we know it. Be confident, Ryder, but be cautious.
I understand. Thank you for your help, Moshai.
Of course. I wish you well.
Okay, we play this right. Not only do we get away with the relic, we save the Solarians. I say we get onto the Ark, assess the situation, then sneak onto the Ket ship through the tether.
A feasible approach. Currently, Ark Pachero is on standby. Only its stasis facilities are online.
What about the Solarians?
Unknown.
You heard the Moshai. The Archon's capable of anything.
If he's done anything to those Solarians, he'll find out what we can do.
Ryder? Whatever you need. Those are my people.
We'll get them back. Now let's make this one count. Tempest, we're in.
So far, no unusual activity from the Ket ship.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Pathfinder, if you access a terminal, I can assess the situation.
Again, this is, both... this is clever, having like 3 arcs, and you can basically do the asset reuse from a game design point of view. This looks exactly like where we woke up, except for these benches in the middle with some flowers. Like, basically the plants are different, and there's a little, I think, wall in the back that's different. And I think some of these bigger round, I think these are Ket containers. I don't think they're Andromeda. Great. We found Terran rivets. Not even Solarian ones. Communications blackout. Message from the captain. Urgent! Alien vessels have been detected within the system. Effective immediately, all external communications are restricted to avoid revealing Ark Parchero's position. The unknown celestial phenomenon continues to disrupt long-range scans. Positions of the Nexus, Ark Hyperion, Ark Lucinia, and Ark Natanus remain unknown. So we found Lucinia, we found Natanus, and we came in with Hyperion. So, don't worry, we know where everything is. Why is there something going ding ding? Was that an alert or something? I'm not sure.
Accessing Ark Pachero's internal systems. A moment. Additional data encryption has been added.
When has that ever stopped you, Sam?
Never. It was a cryptography key associated with Solarian intelligence services. I have unlocked it.
At present, Ark Parchero has arrived in the Helios cluster. Location of Nexus is unknown.
This is Captain Hager of Ark Pachero. If you are receiving this message, hostile aliens have captured our ship. Please look for our Pathfinder, Zevon Reka. Situation urgent.
Well, there we go. We need to find them.
Overriding bulkhead door.
Wait.
The Pathfinder is responsible for exploring and assessing new worlds for outpost placement and settlement.
This is Captain Hager of Ark Pachero. If you are receiving this message, hostile aliens have captured our ship. Please look for our Pathfinder, Zevon Reka. Situation urgent.
That's kind of cute that they just like left the start of every message in. Okay, so I guess we're going in there, and there's probably gonna be some fighting soon. Okay,
How does the ship look, Sam?
Some cat infrastructure has been added, but the Ark systems are operational.
So it's flight ready?
Yes.
Ryder, are you thinking of?
Easiest way to save everyone is to take the whole Ark with us.
Easy isn't what I'd call it.
If the right Solarians are still on board, this might work.
No bodies, no signs of a fight.
Did the Solarians just give up?
Let's hope their Pathfinder can make sense of it.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good. That can't be good. Okay, so that's how this is supposed to look, I guess. Several bays connected. First, let's have a peek. Adapted Initiative Core Tech. Okay. Oh wait, there was something over there that I didn't scan.
It appears the cat have been offloading pods and equipment from the Ark.
No good will come of that.
Okay, we got a bit of plot that we almost missed. Hi Slipple, how's it going? We're in space, on a spaceship. Urgent, by agreement of the Ark's senior leadership, cease all defensive operations against the alien vessels. The risk of catastrophic damage to the Arkan colonists is too high. Yeah, I guess so they basically gave up. That can't have gone well. Oh, a dead guy?
This colonist is deceased. The medical terminal may provide more information.
Wait, let's grab Initiative Spearpoint armor. For a moment I had trouble recognizing Vetra from behind. Looked like the two lights on the back looked like eyes, and the white triangle below the neck piece kind of looked like a mouth. There's another dead one.
This Solarian shows no vital signs.
Heart failure during stasis revival, so at least this one didn't get killed in an obvious way. Okay, we've already read that one. I just got turned around, I guess.
What do their records say about the Solarian, Sam?
He is identified as Pathfinder Zevon Reka.
Hey, just finished the Sudoku after 2 hours. Yay! They have Sudoku in this game as well. Did you know that? It's how you hack into alien bases. My head is partly see-through. Yeah, like occasionally when I turn wrong and the lighting is kind of odd. Sorry about that. Still working on figuring out a good way. I probably will have to switch to a proper green screen again eventually. Need a new plan or well, shit.
Shit. The guy we're looking for. We can't catch a break.
We're still more fortunate than him. However, initiative records indicate Pathfinder Raker is female. This patient is male.
What? Then who is this really?
I have his DNA signature from your scan. Locate a sequencer to confirm his identity.
Okay. This alarm sound is really annoying. So it's someone marked. So I guess they just took one of the dead guys and pretend it's their Pathfinder.
The DNA of the deceased Solarian matches colonist Jex Arlen.
So they switched them, trying to hide their Pathfinder. Let's check this colonist stasis pod, see if anyone's there.
I've marked the pod row.
Typical Solarians, all smoke and mirrors.
So that's what they meant with find him.
I'd like to think they got away before the Kett showed up.
The Solarian captain was too worried for that.
This isn't Jex Arlen's pod.
Vatim Eskondar, status vital signs good, currently in stasis, though alive. This is not the Solarian we are searching for. This is not the droid you are looking for.
This isn't the pod we're looking for.
I know, but I want to. Courtney Wood. Who is Courtney and what would she do? Vital signs good, currently in stasis, not who we're searching for.
This is the deceased Solarian's pod, yet I detect a female Solarian inside.
I think we found their Pathfinder. Let's get her out.
You need to access stasis controls to revive her.
Assigned colonist checks Arlen, status vital signs good, currently in stasis. Record mismatch. Sensors indicate the Solarian in this pod is a different gender than the assigned colonist. The database also says the human Pathfinder is male and she is female. Yeah. But then, you know,
take it slow.
Part of the name would be different. Maybe?
No need. I'm fine. Solarian stasis recovery is almost immediate. Who are you?
Ryder, Pathfinder for the human arc.
Where's Alec?
He didn't make it.
Oh, this is madness. Stasis was a mistake. I should never have agreed to it.
Tell me what you're doing.
Seeing what I've woken up to. A hostile species, an armada, set upon us. Our captain saw no choice but surrender. Said we'd live to fight another day. He convinced me to hide in the general population and to dismantle my SAM so we wouldn't fall into enemy hands. But we're still in their grasp, I see.
Not for long.
We're heading into the Kett vessel to gather intelligence. Wake up a flight crew and ready the Ark for escape. On my signal.
That'll be no trouble. And then I'll work on freeing the Ark. so you can focus on your objective.
We'll get the Ark out somehow. Just wake up your team and stay put.
One thing at a time, of course.
I'm keying you into our comms. We'll stay in touch.
Hello, Pathfinder Raker.
Ah, a Sam in my head again. I'm back in the game. We'll be ready, Ryder.
Tempest, we're in the tether. Going across to the Ket ship now.
So far, there are no indications they're aware of your presence. Good luck, Pathfinder.
Okay, we keep this quick and quiet and they'll never notice.
I'm disappointed they didn't give us a model for the inside of the tether. Like, I get it that it's not super exciting to walk through like a long tunnel. Although, you know, you could have done something like, you know, make it partially transparent and kind of, you know, let you see a bit of space out there and maybe some, I don't know, debris or something like that. Or, you know, floating dead bodies or something to make the moment a bit exciting. But, even if you don't do that, you know, it would have been nice if the door had been, you know, somehow transparent or something, and you could at least look back across. Make it seem less small. But on the other hand, I guess that was an easy way to save budget.
I think they noticed.
Ah, there.
We walked right into that one.
Don't let them get the high ground.
No going back now. Keep it up.
There's more coming in upstairs.
They threw us one hell of a welcome party.
We're clear.
So much for sneaking in.
What now?
If you locate a terminal, I may be able to analyze their systems.
That seems to be the standard procedure. Oh, let's just go in with no plan. Here, kind of a view like this, you know, would have been nice to kind of give us a moment to just look back and say, wow, this is where we came from. So kind of wondering why they didn't do that here. But at least that makes it feel a bit larger. But, I don't know. I think it's a bit late. It would have been cooler before that. Because, you know, like, now you have had the combat. Okay, let's see if there's anything interesting. Oh.
Door's locked over here.
Okay. That's fine. Let's see if there's anything to scan, by the way. Oh, and there's ammo here. I'm not sure if we already... Yeah, I think we already walked past that. Not much. Also locked door. So I guess that side is where we'll continue. That double door is probably kind of a load tunnel-ish thing. Yeah, but doesn't that look nice? Being able to just see the other arc. Although, I don't know, like the proportions look a little... Like, I would expect an arc to be larger. I don't know, maybe it's just... Maybe that's part of the reason, you know? You look here and... you kind of... No, I guess that's the size of the tether, and that's what, like... I mean, it's roomy, it's like 4 people or something in diameter. But, if you then look here... Yeah, okay. I guess they have to do a bit of an optical illusion. So they don't have to... You know, like, if you made this... so, like, that tether is probably, you know, narrowing towards the end to make it look like a larger distance than it is. Because you only have so many coordinates and you need an entire map. Okay, but I guess we're going up there. Oh. Hit L on it. Why is my robot suddenly de-teleporting, decloaking here?
Accessing the ship's systems now. I have located the Archon's private chamber.
What's their security situation look like?
An alert was issued, but I have countermanded it. The delay is only temporary.
Right, we need to hurry. Is the Archon in his quarters?
That information is not accessible. Only the room's location.
So, I guess we'll walk in on him taking a shower or something.
The Moshai said the relic would be in his chamber. Let's get there.
Ryder.
I thought you were on the Ark.
Too many of our people are missing. If we don't find them now, we never will. This is Hager, captain of our Ark. We'll focus on the rescue while you push ahead.
A secondary route is available, marking nav point.
We'll help you get on your way.
Let's move. But I'm a history teacher. I don't know how to fight. And all I've ever done is pilot ships. That doesn't mean I just roll over and die. We can do this.
Captain Hager is right. Our people need us. We have to answer the call. I used to repair FTL drives on Sirkesh. I could probably rig up some surprises for the Ket. Good. We have to be clever, improvise, and stick to the shadows.
Okay, so that's why the nav point was on the right, but the side on the left kind of looked like it should be the one to continue.
Ryder, if you access the terminal, I can override the door.
We'll try this way to look for our people.
I'm sorry we can't help you, but we have our own mission.
Good luck, Pathfinder.
You too, Pathfinder. Okay, Sam. The relic. Still got a lead on it?
Marking the route to the Archon's chamber. You may proceed.
If only it were that easy. 3 of us against a ship full of Ket?
4 of us. I count double. Huh.
Okay, so I guess... I'm not sure if I just goofed and misunderstood an opportunity to make a decision. Could I have gone with them? But they seem to be, you know, but Ryder answered with, we have our own mission.
Armory of some kind.
Just as long as we're not around when they put it to use.
Yeah, so that poop was probably my item, my turret destroying, self-destructing after a while. Okay. Kit.
exit is on the far side of the room.
And a whole lot of kit between us.
Oh, this is a multiplayer level.
This will get worse before it gets better.
Dropship? That's not fair!
They're reinforcing!
Coming from every direction!
Watch out for those bastards up top!
Why don't we have a dropship?
Guys, we're supposed to be the cavalry!
Hey, you! Is that all you got?
It's over! That was the last one!
Oh, that's
Good.
you. Sorry.
Let's get the hell out of here! Sam?
You're still on course to the Archon's chamber.
I sure hope this relic is everything the Moshai said it was.
Ryder, this is Pathfinder Reka. I assume those alarms are because of you?
Yeah, had a little altercation. And you?
Undetected so far. Still looking for our people. Reka out.
Okay. This is very similar to the multiplayer map. To one half at least. It continues on the right there.
What are they?
After further inventory, the vessel does not appear to contain any weaponry that could pose a risk to our forces. The medical and science equipment warrants further study. The most important discovery is the sleeping aliens, who number almost 20,000. Their genetic patterns are unlike any encountered before. What are they doing?
Looks like equipment from the Solarian Ark.
So they've been looting it. Where are the missing Solarians?
I detect none here.
Okay. Well, maybe Reka and her team will have better luck. We've still got a relic to find.
The Archon has ordered a complete inventory of the enemy vessel. All equipment is to be broken down and analyzed at once. The living specimens should be handled with extra care.
Initial reports indicate the vessel contains a large number of intelligent bipedal aliens in some form of hibernation. They all appear to be alive. Preliminary tests suggest this vessel is not from our galaxy. Inform the Archon at once. So that sounds like that might have been the first one they found. Okay, nothing really here. At least we can go back up. Ah. More loot we almost forgot. Let's have a quick look over here. Okay, I guess that's the door we're going to. Anything here? Okay, I don't think there was... I think we checked this door already. Yep, we did. Okay, so then we're going back to the door. Alright. Networking device of uncertain purpose, but cleverly reinforcing a cat model of biomodularity. It is of immediate value, and the potential for research inside is profound. Alright. I guess that's it. Come on. These alarm sounds are not pleasant. I mean, I guess that's kind of the point of alarms, to kind of keep people from sleeping through them, but still.
Got a worker here.
Can't take any chances.
That's a stasis pod he's looking at.
It's empty. This pod belonged to Yos Enrix, a member of the Solarian leadership.
Senior Operations Officer. That's not good. Whenever I hear cat sealant.
Also empty. Also a senior member of Ark Pachero's leadership.
Leadership, huh?
It seems the cat targeted them, perhaps to sow confusion among the colonists.
The thought I have about cat sealant is, wait, the cat are leaking? Okay. We can't follow him, so this is the only other direction.
Where are the rest of the Solarians?
Found him. Oh, this looks kind of nice.
Safety in numbers.
Oh.
Look at that.
Those look like guns.
Confirmed. The offensive armaments of a highly capable warship.
All of them pointed at the Solarian Ark.
That's going to be a problem.
Your route continues on the far side of the room.
Okay.
Well, those guns won't miss. Then you can scratch us, the mission, the relic, everything.
Sam, can you disable the guns from here?
Negative. It requires authorization from the Archon.
Maybe if we ask nicely?
At least it's quiet here.
This ship's about one thing. Making everyone else's life miserable. The cat either enslave you or kill you. Nothing else.
Well, this room looks like it's all about the killing.
This is the current firing solution on Ark Pachero. The cat are targeting the stasis holds midship.
It'll be sliced in two.
We should get a move on before they find us.
I want to get all the lore. I remember this place, but I don't quite remember it like this. Which is interesting, kind of how your impression of something changes. Like, I remembered it being kind of more museum-like. Okay, this is where we have to go. So let's check out how it looks up here. This looks much cooler than the multiplayer level. Huh. At least we found some loot. The multiplayer level doesn't have the windows. I think we've already looked at everything up here, right? No. So here's the only way we can go is...
Shit, the door just locked.
No way, that's an accident.
Look sharp.
There they are! It's an ambush!
Those tricky bastards! Get ready!
They locked us in.
We fight our way out then.
It's a big room. Don't let them get the drop on you.
Ah, back there.
Damn things are everywhere.
This is looking ugly. We're in trouble here.
Can't hold out much longer.
Ryder, we're here. We've got your back. Up top, it's the Solarians. The fight isn't over yet.
Reka! We'll take whatever help you can give.
We'll provide overwatch. Take them out. Captain Hager, we need suppressing fire near 11 o'clock.
I'm on it.
I got one. Not a bad shot for a history teacher. Ryder, we need to pull out. We have wounded.
Go! We can take it from here. You saved our ass. Sam, anything you can do?
Provide encouragement. I'm afraid the only option is brute force.
Oh. That's not good. Dang. That's, if that happens to you in multiplayer, that's about the same. So I guess we're doing all this battle again. Okay. I guess...
Look at that.
Those look like guns out there.
Confirmed. The offensive armaments of a highly capable warship.
All of them pointed at the Solarian Ark.
That's going to be a problem.
Your route continues on the far side of the room.
Sam, can you disable the guns from here?
Negative. It requires authorization from the Archon.
Maybe if we ask nicely?
This is the current firing solution on Ark Pachero. The Ket are targeting the stasis holds midship.
It'll be sliced in two.
At least it's quiet here.
This ship's about one thing. Making everyone else's life miserable. The Ket either enslave you or kill you. Nothing else.
Well, this room looks like it's all about the killing.
Okay, I think that's all the stuff we can collect. Oh, we can't save here.
We should get a move on before they find us.
And now it'll say, nope, door locked.
Shit, the door just locked.
No way, that's an accident.
Look sharp.
Here they are. It's an ambush. tricky bastards! Get ready!
Okay.
They locked us in.
We fight our way out then.
Where's the rest? Somewhere over there.
It's a
Probably
big room.
below us.
Let them get the drop on you.
Damn things are everywhere.
This is looking ugly. We're in trouble here.
Can't hold out much longer.
Ryder, we're here. We've got your back. Up top, it's the Solarians. The fight isn't over yet. Reka, we'll take whatever help you can give.
We'll provide overwatch. Take them out.
Yeah, maybe I should find cover.
Captain Hager, we need suppressing fire at year 11 o'clock.
I'm on it.
Ryder, we need to pull out. We have wounded.
Go. We can take it from here. You saved our ass. Sam, anything you can do?
Provide encouragement. I'm afraid the only option is brute force.
Whew. This is not easy. All right. Okay, let's see. Did we have skills? Yes. 18 points to spend? What? Okay, let's see. Tech. Tactical cloak we don't really have right now, and I think I like the VI better. I should probably remember to trigger it next time though. Auxiliary systems, tech effect, tech force, yeah. Let's see, tech area of effect or tech effect duration. I think we just want to make damage longer. Shield feedback begins shield regeneration, immediately eliminating any delay when attack power is activated. Only functions once every 12 seconds. And this would be power recharge time rebate 50%. Improves all recharge rates for currently recharging powers by 50% when attack power is activated. Once every 15. But that means I can use other abilities more often. I think that's pretty good. Combat powers. Omni grenade we don't really have equipped right now. Assault rifles. And combat tools. Combat power, damage, melee damage. Let's see if we can do more. One more assault rifle. Reload speed or clip size. I think I'll go with clip size. Do we have anything that still takes 2 points? Nope. So that's all we can do. What is combat fitness? That's a passive, right? Sniper rifles, shotguns. And these are all actives, which I can tell from the service. So that means we can spend 1 point on combat fitness at least. Alright. have any... These are all passives, but we don't have enough points. I didn't even have to go through because the points are already triangles. Okay, but we don't have... This takes 3 as well. Okay. Let's see what we can do with Vetra. 12 points. Power armor. Recharge speed. Max shields, max health. I don't think any of the others died. It was mostly me. So we should probably prioritize something else. Damage taken increase per shot. Max damage increase. Or weapon damage versus shields 10% plus 10% weapon damage. Each time Vetra hits a target with a rifle shot, the target temporarily takes more damage from all sources. That kind of means it amplifies whatever damage anyone else does, which is kind of nice. And this one, Vetra's rifle now always uses disruptor ammo, dealing electric damage and priming the target after several hits. Let's try with this, I think. Now we have 6 left. Turbocharge. Seeking high impact round from her gun. Power armor. 40% damage versus armor or versus shields. We'll want to go anti-armor or anti-shields with her. I think shields might be better. No! Ah, damn it. Clicked the wrong button. Okay. More damage from all sources or priming. Let's go with this. And I guess concussive shot, anti-shield, confirm. Who would put confirm on the left? What is this? Windows? Okay, and now drag. He has 10 points. That means I could put 2 passives up by 5 points. Or the flak cannon, or incinerate. Pretty much every skill. So again, I can't go to the highest level with him. Oh wait, no, I can. Let's see, anti-armor or stunning. Let's go anti-armor with him. So I have one who always goes well against armor and one who goes well against shields, I guess. Incinerate, primed for combo documentations. Shielded enemies are unaffected by burning. I think I'll go with this incinerate. Let's see. Again, anti-armor. burn damage and duration increased. And this would be plus 75. Yeah, let's just make him all armor damaging. And let's hope that I won't regret that. And I hope that it remembers these skill settings.
Look at that.
Those look like guns out there.
Confirmed. The offensive armaments of a highly capable warship.
All of them pointed at the Solarian Ark.
It's going to be a problem.
Your route continues on the far side of the rim.
Okay, let's... Was there something?
Well, those guns won't miss. Then you can scratch us, the mission, the relic, everything.
Alright, I want to do this.
Sam, can you disable the guns from here?
Negative. It requires authorization from the Archon.
At least it's quiet here.
Okay, I think I've picked
This
up
ship's about one
everything.
thing. Making everyone else's life miserable. The cat either enslave you or kill you. Nothing else.
Well, this room looks... Shit, the door just locked.
No way that's an accident.
Look sharp.
There they are! It's an ambush! Tricky bastards! Get ready!
They locked us in.
We fight our way out then. It's a big room. Don't let them get the drop on you.
Yeah.
This is looking ugly. We're in trouble here.
Can't hold out much longer.
Ryder, we're here. We've got your back. Up top, it's the Solarian. The fight isn't over yet. Reka, we'll take whatever help you can give. We'll provide overwatch. Take them out. Captain Hager, we need suppressing fire near 11 o'clock. I'm on it. Ryder, we need to pull out. We have
Just
movement.
shot me.
Go.
Yeah.
We can take it from here. We saved our ass.
Look.
Damn things are everywhere.
Sam, anything you can do?
Provide encouragement. I'm afraid the only option is brute force.
Okay, that... Oh. Need to shoot that silly orb again. Damn it. Oh, thank goodness.
There, that was the last one.
That was close.
It better be.
Reka's team hadn't come by.
I suppose we owe him one.
Yeah. Now what do we do about getting out of here?
I have located a new path to the Archon's chamber.
Okay. Okay, how are we doing? Is there any... Yeah, there's more remains here. Done. Okay, whatever that is, I want it. I guess that means we have to go to the inventory and maybe... Oh yeah, like a done 3 or something. Okay, now we can get the done 5 instead. Do we have everything? I guess we have to go around the other way, but let's have a quick trip down here because I'm not sure. Nope, nothing useful down here it seems. Oh, more loot. Oh, what's that? Is that something to scan? No. It just always makes these bing sounds that sound the same like the something on the scanner is available signal. Can we get up there? I don't think so. Yeah. That's intentional.
Whole ship is probably looking for us.
Isn't that nice? We're popular here.
Over here.
Rika, what's happening?
Selden's wounds were fatal.
I'm sorry. He was brave.
I can't access this terminal. It's not working.
Ryder, can Sam open this door for us?
A moment while I override security.
Rika, we've got a big problem. Did you see those guns back there?
I know. They'll destroy the Ark before we can power up the engines. Unless...
You hoping for some sort of cosmic intervention?
No, just simple ingenuity. Venro here used to repair FDL drives on private cruisers. Venro, an EMP device?
It might work. If we rig one to detonate near those guns, they'd lose power.
And the Ark would be out of harm's way.
What about your missing people?
I'll keep looking. Captain Hager and Venro will focus on the EMP.
A lot of things have to go right for this to work.
That's when Solarians are at our best.
The door is now open.
We'll stay in touch over the radio.
In the meantime, we've got a relic to find. Sam?
Marking the route to the Archon's chambers.
Why are we still keeping our voices low?
We're sneaking onto an enemy ship.
Who already know we're here.
Yeah, well, old habits die hard.
You know, I think they should have walked away. Looks a little silly that they're still standing there.
Not saying we're going to screw up, but if we don't get the Ark out of here, how many Solarians are left in Andromeda?
Not enough. The whole species is at risk.
They know what the genophage felt like.
I'm kind of happy I took Rex with me here. It totally makes sense that he would be interested in, or annoyed and less than empathetic, given what they did to his people. Again, there was a beep.
Damn, they're doing it again.
Sam?
There is an alternate route. Overriding the door now.
Nope.
The Ket are hardening their security. Try scanning the access panel. The door is voice activated. I can attempt to modulate your vocal cords to approximate Ket intonation.
Okay.
The system is asking for your authorization. How do you wish to respond?
Intruders have been spotted on the ship. We need to secure this area.
Access granted.
That was creepy, if you ask me.
Well, we're off the beaten path now.
Looks like a lab. Hate to think what they do around here.
That looks... Is that a cat? Or a Solarian? Well, let's go left first, because it kind of looks like they want... Oh, we can't? Nope, okay. That's a closed door, apparently. So I guess... we can't go... Yeah, that's a cat.
The astronaut! Guess they heard I was coming. Wholesome Miro!
Scientist, probably.
What are they up to?
Nothing good from the looks of this place.
Shit! Weird.
Only useful if you have something to hide.
What the heck?
We've got company!
I didn't know he had gone ahead.
They're down.
Be easier if the cat just handed the relic over.
Yeah, spare everyone the ammo.
Okay. Exaltation pod, an empty one. That doesn't sound too good. Okay, just have a quick peek if anything is back here. Doesn't look like it. Another exaltation pod. Okay, I guess that's what they're doing here in general. Oh, what's in here? Oh. Loot. Okay. Guess we've got everything we can get. Yeah, Yelzanar. Whatever that means. Okay, nothing here. Come on. No loot. No nothing. So I guess I can cross here. Oh, another bit of loot.
The pod is empty.
Damn.
Though it exhibits sign of previous use, the Solarian colonist has been removed. I hate it when toys are incomplete.
They're all empty.
What's going on here?
Well, I can tell you. There's exaltation pods around, so they're probably making Solarians into kit. Which, you know, is kind of the Mass Effect thing. Nothing.
What happened here?
They're dead.
Who could do this kind of thing?
Hey, you! I'm gonna personally find you and kill you for this! Bastard! You can't hide!
I've seen enough. Time to find that relic and stop all this.
Someone's going to pay for this.
Let him have it!
You bastards! We're not lab animals!
Die already!
Hope they got the message.
Sam, how's it looking?
The Archon's chamber will require a new path through the unlocked door.
Okay, and we'll need a new inventory clear, it seems. Let's see, let's get rid of... What else do we have? Pioneer... Hall 1. Let's just take everything. Okay. Sniper rifles. Alright. Let's see, pistols and assault rifles we have, so I guess sniper rifle and let's just recycle all these because we're not using them anyway. And then we can see what it will give us, but at least it should give us some inventory space. Okay, and what? Asari Sword, Omni Blade 4. We don't need 3 of those, I think. Krogan Hammer 4 again. Okay. That should be okay. Looked at everything, right? Yeah. Stop shouting at me. I'm just looting. So I think taking loot makes it go beep.
Ryder, caution.
Too late.
Some kind of immobilizing field.
It's useless to struggle. I've been in this forsaken cluster for decades, surrounded by amoeba. Then you arrive, a human able to do the unthinkable. You even evaded me. Such an unlikely rival. Was almost invigorating to have one. And yet, it's a fitting end.
Is that what sad looks like? I'd give you a hug, but...
Hey, try that with me. A first, son. The testing begins now. I will learn your secrets soon enough. Report. Await my arrival. Save your strength, human.
Sounds like Rika's got trouble.
We have her beat. Sam, what can you tell me?
I'm sensing a biological transmitter in your bloodstream now, attempting to neutralize it.
Okay, that's priority 2 for sure. Any idea how to break out of this?
The containment fields only interact with living matter. If you expire, the field around you will extinguish until manually reset. As you know, my access to your physiology allows me to enhance your vital signals when required. I can also do the opposite.
Kill me, yeah. I get it.
So if you shut down my life signs, if you kill me, the field will disappear?
The one holding you, yes. Then I would attempt to resuscitate.
Are there any other options?
None that I can determine.
All right, let's do it.
Ryder, you're crazy.
You better come back.
Stopping your heart. Now.
first time she's died.
Stimulating the cardiovascular core. 0 activity.
Game over.
The cardiovascular core.
I think that was Mom that we saw there.
It's twice now I've come back from the dead. I can't say the experience is improving.
I believe it is preferable to the alternative.
You two look comfortable.
Down now.
Let's find a way out of this cage, huh?
There is a maintenance corridor connecting to this room.
Okay. Must be a way to access it. I'll look for it.
Could be useful intel here. Might want to poke around while we can.
Step away from there!
Though empty, this tank shows signs of recently holding.
Archon, do you hear me? Now you have 2 Pathfinders to deal with, and we're not impressed with your security.
You serve a use, that is all. That's why you still live.
Reika, come in. What's going on?
A little diversion. Captain Hager and Venro need time to set up the EMP. I'll be in touch.
Are we sure she isn't part Krogan?
That's the best compliment he could make.
Well, that did something. Let's look around.
The Krogan are a brutish race, which could be useful. Redundant organs and a savage temperament. Made to kill. Even the other specimens fear them. A deliberate genetic fault was introduced to limit the Krogan population. But I wonder, without this defect, they could be unstoppable. Among the new specimens, the human is the most perplexing. They possess an emotional range which often exceeds the others. Their unpredictable nature marks them as dangerous, but if the root of their passions could be isolated, we must identify a champion among them and capture it for further study. The ones they call Asari, their reproduction is a mixture of biology, thought, and memories. They take what they need from a species, as they should. Reproduction cannot be left to chance. The superior race dominates. Yet these Asari pretend otherwise. A melding, they call it, embracing eternity. Biology has no use for poetry. In the end, their biotic traits may prove the most useful. These Turians possess a useful exoskeleton. On harsh worlds, it could prove advantageous. More intriguing, there is discipline about them, adherence to militaristic order, an effective trait for instilling obedience. Additional specimens will be required for study. Most useful in these Solarians are their cognitive abilities. Their thought processes occur much faster than in the others. There is a cleverness about them, a cunning which could be leveraged. More work is needed to isolate the genetic markers. There is no shortage of specimens to choose from.
Not good. Archon, as you ordered, search teams have been dispersed to find more specimens from the Milky Way. The Solarian specimens claim knowledge of additional species called human, Turian, Krogan, and Asari. We are in the process of collecting members of all species for study and eventual exaltation. So much loot. I mean, that's good, but also so much to pick up. Okay, we're back here. And I guess up there is where we continue, so let's have a last look over here.
The reports are true. Strangers have arrived on our borders. Specimens we've never seen. We captured a lone vessel. The occupants claim they come from another galaxy. Milky Way, they call it. A great opportunity lies before us. A treasure of fresh specimens. Genetics shaped by forces outside our galaxy. This could be quite the prize.
Our galaxy. So the Ket are from here? That's kind of odd. Like, I thought... Well, I guess they said they're not locals, right? But they could still be from this galaxy, just not from this... Like, not from the Helios cluster.
One of the specimens, a human, has done the impossible. It spoke to the remnant machines. By some unknown power, it enforced its will on the old technology. The machines responded. The weather had changed. For years, we toiled in misery trying to understand it, and this newcomer succeeds. One day, an old we must obtain this specimen. The implications for Meridian are extraordinary.
Okay, I guess. That's all. Is there something over here? I don't think. Ah. Oh. Major organs are missing. Blood chemistry indicates the colonist expired after the surgical procedures were complete.
Where are you from?
A different galaxy. We call it the Milky Way.
Why did you come here?
We're settlers. Just looking for a place to live.
Speak the truth. Where is your invasion force?
We're not invaders! Please, who are you people? We don't mean any harm. Wait! Ah! I can't tell you what I don't know!
You lie. Where is the one you call Pathfinder?
I don't know!
That's something that maybe we don't have to tell the Solarian Pathfinder.
Curious. But one lie, and that can be broken.
You won't break something you can still use.
Clever prattle. Everything serves.
Before, maybe. But now, when I talk, you'll listen.
Solarian colonist is dead due to unknown causes.
Tell me what you know of Meridian. Is that why you're here?
Meridian? I've never heard of it. We just got here. It was a long trip and...
Again, tell me of Meridian.
I just explained. I don't know what that is.
Then what use are you?
What do you...
Dissect this specimen as you will.
Yep. That's, we're totally all in our happy place. Okay, so I guess that's it.
Here we go. This way.
Is there a Solarian in there? Can we save them? Hello? Nope, doesn't look like it.
This'll be fun.
Maintenance corridor. I hope this isn't the sewer level.
You guys hear that?
Yeah.
That sounds like dying Solarians. Oh, not good. Do they say pod is empty although it exhibits signs? Yeah. Okay. I guess that's where they throw away.
Is this kind of evil universal? First the Milky Way, now here?
What? One thing I know for sure, evil bleeds. Let's make sure it hurts too.
Okay. I think we've looked at all here. Oh.
What was that?
We're not alone in here.
Really starting to hate those things.
Why was it in here?
I guess we can go up there.
What happened to him?
Dead Solarian must have escaped into these ducts, and then...
They sent that animal in here to find him. Poor guy.
Killed due to major lacerations and puncture wounds to vital organs. Yeah, that doesn't look fun. Why does everything hinge on one person? Oh, I could tell you the answer to your question, but in that case, I think that would be a slight spoiler. Okay, so I guess we're going up there.
This is Reka. Some of our people are still alive. I'm headed there now. Captain Hazer, what's your status?
The EMP is primed and ready.
We're almost to the Archon's chamber. Stand by.
Chamber. Okay, no spoiler then. Was just wondering what a Pathfinder can do that the cat care about. Well, control this technology, as they said. Okay. Don't think we can go anywhere up there. So I think we've got everything. So I guess here goes nothing. Cutscene. Not good. Are these now Catlarians? Oh.
Looks like a Krogan.
Not anymore, it isn't. Must be one of my missing scouts. I can't tell which one.
The DNA is Krogan, but drastically altered. It's clear the Cat are closing in on successfully exalting the species.
I'm beginning to hate these guys.
Get in line.
Well, here we are. Captain Hager, this is Ryder. We've reached the Archon Sanctum.
Give the word and we'll set off the EMP. Should disable the guns.
Got it.
Remnant origin.
Why does he care so much about the Remnant anyway? It's an obsession.
That's the question, isn't it? We need to beat him to the answer.
The purpose of this remnant object is unknown. It does not indicate any map locations in the cluster.
The Archon's gonna be pissed if we pull this off.
He needs to be stopped. What we've seen on this ship, it would be genocide for the whole cluster.
Okay, gonna head off. Good luck saving taking over the universe. Delete is applicable. I haven't yet decided. Thank you. Yeah, see you. And have a good day.
The Archon has done extensive testing to this artifact, damaging it in the process. It is no longer useful.
Let's try and be careful. I have a vague memory that the last time I went through here, I triggered a cutscene at some point before I had scanned everything. Purpose of this remnant object is unknown. Thanks for the stream. Oh, thanks for being here and keeping me company and asking questions and suggesting suggestions.
There's the Solarian Ark. This is going to be one hell of a getaway.
This object serves no useful purpose. It is the remnant equivalent of junk.
The Archon is whistling in the dark on this stuff.
Okay, that looks better because it's farther away. Networking device, we've seen that already. Some of this technology almost looks like a skull or something. Reminds me a bit of Alien. I'm sure that's not 100% unintentional, but probably more a homage than... Okay, let's see. Unknown object. Unknown object. Good. Okay, all these big ones look kind of pointless, so I suspect this one... Okay, I think we've scanned everything. Old relic containing map data. It appears to be the relic Moshai Siefa was describing and points the way to Meridian. Okay. Oh, wow. Hi, Gotcha. How's it going? Hi. We're about to go into a cutscene here. We're also pretty far along in the game, so I don't know if anyone doesn't want main story spoilers. This is probably the moment to duck out. Otherwise, I guess this is where we dive in.
Pathfinder, this is the relic the Moshai described. It does seem to be a map. I'll overlay Display the chart we uncovered in the vault on Eos.
Interesting, there are only 3 lights on the fingers. Oh look, it's the Emperor's shuttle.
It's Meridian.
Okay.
Coordinates secured, Pathfinder.
So that's what you're after. There's more to Meridian than you know. Changing the weather is a fraction of its power, and I will not allow you to defile it.
I'm better equipped to handle it than you.
Why? Because you have artificial intelligence in your head explaining it. I've seen what transpired in the laboratory, and now I know what makes you special. Meridian is mine. I've tolerated you long enough. Once your vessels are destroyed, you'll be stranded here.
Captain, fire the EMP! Done.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
It's not called a catkin, it's a croquette. It's a croquette.
Oh, shit.
Rack, anything you can do?
Krogan, stand down!
I don't think he understands.
Krogan, listen to me!
Forget it, it's not working.
Damn them!
Oh, crap.
This guy's going to be trouble. Stay out of the way. Give him everything you've got.
These are my people I'm messing with!
Ryder, this is Captain Hazer. He detonated the EMP.
Yeah, we know.
Ryder is still trying to free the captives.
I wish her luck, but I can't talk right now.
You sound busy. I'll let you go.
Crap, wow.
I don't like how this is going. Just keep your distance.
Yeah, me neither.
Watch out for the kid.
Ooh. Ah.
We came all this way. It can't end here.
Oh, he even heals.
Got him. The Krogan's down.
Sorry, Drac. Had to do it.
Let's hope the Void will have him.
Organic life.
There is little time to waste. You need to leave this ship.
55% cat DNA, 26% Krogan, 12% unknown composition, 7% unknown composition. A raw, incomplete fusion of cat and Krogan
Leave this ship.
with a bone exoskeleton, rendering it nearly impervious to damage. Its neurochemistry is erratic, resulting in insanity. It's unlikely even the cat can control it. Whoops.
There is little time to waste. You need to leave this ship.
Okay, I think Got everything. Oh, there's a bit of loot here.
Pathfinder, there is little time.
Yes, there's...
You need to leave this ship.
Why am I think I'm running faster again. Okay. Any loot I've forgotten?
Pathfinder, there is little time to waste. You need to leave this ship.
Yeah.
Pathfinder, a moment. I'm picking up Krogan life signs on board the ship. Several captives are being held not far from your location. They are scheduled for exaltation.
Damn, go be the rest of my missing scouts.
Sam, do we have time to get there before the Ket restore power?
If you act quickly.
Ryder, it's Reika. I'm pinned down. Don't think I'm gonna make it.
Where are you?
Near holding cells where they're keeping several of my people. They're still alive. I ordered Captain Hager back to the Ark.
You should be with him.
I couldn't leave my people. I had to try. And now, I think it's over. From one Pathfinder to another, farewell. Reika out.
Damn it.
There isn't time to save both. Once the Ket restore power, you'll be trapped.
Ryder, my scouts.
So I'm pretty sure I've saved Reika, kind of going by the rationale that, you know, the Krogan have more of a chance to save themselves. So I guess this time we save the Krogan.
Reload. We've got to save those Krogan from exaltation.
Damn right we do.
Drag?
Artak, what are you doing here?
I got loose when the power went out. Our scouts are at the end of the corridor with a lot of Ket in the way.
Then we push ahead and don't stop for anything. Let's go.
Here we go. Ket up ahead.
About to be dead, Ket. We have to punch through!
Tell them that.
Or you're welcome to hang back and die.
Tempest, this is Ryder. Do you copy?
I hear you, Pathfinder.
We have the map, but we're trying to rescue some prisoners.
Those guns won't stay offline forever.
I know. Tell us if anything changes.
You'll be the first to know. Callow out.
Go!
Oh. No. Whoopsie.
Drag?
Artak, what are you doing here?
I got loose when the power went out. Our scouts are at the end of the corridor with a lot of Ket in the way.
Then we push ahead and don't stop for anything. Let's go.
Here we go. Ket up ahead.
About to be dead, Ket. We have to punch through!
Tell them that.
Or you're welcome to hang back and die.
Oh, there's one here. Okay, don't forget to loot.
Tempest, this is Ryder. Do you copy?
I hear you, Pathfinder.
We have the map, but we're trying to rescue some prisoners.
Those Ket guns won't stay offline forever.
I know. Just tell us if anything changes.
You'll be the first to know. Callow out.
Okay. Shields are back.
Take my people prisoner out of the way!
Keep your focus, Drac. They catch us, they exalt us.
Not this Krogan, they won't.
The hell they will.
All this loot.
Spartak, watch your aim! It's yours I'm worried about, old man.
Oh, there's a big anointed there. Almost missed him behind all the Krogan.
That Ket ship is trying to reset the power.
Oh, crap.
They'll have the guns back in no time.
Copy that. You hear that, everyone?
Shooting as fast as I can!
Of course.
Get out of my way! Not much farther!
No! The bloody dodge every time. R.I.P. Reika. Yeah, I don't want either. Oh god, do the whole thing.
Our scouts are at the end of the corridor with a lot of Ket in the way.
Wait, didn't we level up again? Yes. Okay, so let's see if we can do something. Assault rifles. What is this? Headshot weak point bonus, accuracy, stability, and this one. Enemies hit by assault rifle fire take increased damage from all sources by 2% per assault rifle hit to a maximum of 24%. Resets when the rifle user has not hit the target for 2 seconds. Is that actually better? I mean, I usually go for the headshots, but no, I think from all sources will be better, I guess. Confirm. And I think you have 2 points to spend, but nothing that is 2 points. Same for Drac, probably. Yeah. Okay. Can I don't think I have any 1 point passive, and actives don't really help much. And I don't really have biotics here. Okay.
Then we push ahead and don't stop for anything. Let's go.
Here we go.
Ket up ahead.
I'm about to be dead, Ket. We have to punch through!
Tell them that.
Or you're welcome to hang back and die.
Tempest, this is Ryder. Do you copy?
I hear you, Pathfinder.
We have the map, but we're trying to rescue some prisoners.
Those Ket guns won't stay offline forever.
I know. Just tell us if anything changes.
You'll be the first to know. Callow out.
Jesus.
people prisoner! Out of the way!
Keep your focus, Drac! They catch us, they exalt us!
Not this Krogan, they won't.
The hell they will!
Murtag, watch your aim! It's yours I'm worried about, old man.
Crap.
They'll have the guns back in no time.
Copy that. You hear that, everyone?
Shooting as fast as I can!
Okay. I think we have everyone.
Get out of my way!
Is there anything to scan here? Nope. But a bit more to loot. Oh. Is he... Did just... I think that's just the texture. Yeah, okay, he's not actually... Okay. Let's collect all this loot. As much as we can. I think health and ammo we've recovered. Okay, and so now... do this thing again, and this time don't die. Okay.
Killed them all.
Got him. And now I don't remember, was there the third... Was there a third phase, or was this the spot where we died the last time? Or yes and yes? Definitely seem to want
Let's
us...
get them out of there. The terminal next to the door.
Okay. Sounds like...
Look at...
Oh. Missed her message.
Can you run?
Pathfinder, the Ket are close to restoring the ship's power.
Tempest, we're going topside. Track for extraction.
Understood.
Reika? Reika, are you still there? I'm sorry. Let's move! Move!
least we got the Ark. Okay. Cool.
The team is on its way. They'll escort the Ark to the Nexus. I'm sure they'll be happy to see
Today
you,
I
Captain
wasn't
Hager.
certain would ever come.
Now that it has, what will you do?
Technically, I'm next in line to be our Pathfinder, though I never started the training. Reiko will be difficult to replace.
I won't lie, when my father died, stepping up was overwhelming. There's a lot to learn.
Though it seems your crew helped?
Absolutely. Just get yourself a half-ton Krogan and all your problems are solved.
What matters most is that the Solarian people are no longer at the mercy of the Ket. For this, we are eternally grateful.
Just make sure my scouts make it safely to Nexus.
Of course. Be well, Ryder.
Must have been a tough call leaving Reika behind, but I'm glad you did. My scouts are alive because of it.
Yeah, but the Solarians we left behind.
Focus on what went right. You kicked the Archon's tail today. You took the Ark right out from under him and got Meridian's location. So, enjoy this one.
Your father would have been proud.
That doesn't really matter. I'm just glad the team is safe. Though slapping the Archon in the face like this will only make him more dangerous.
Or perhaps reckless. Your father liked putting others off balance. He said the worthy would rise above it and learn to face adversity ably.
And the unworthy?
Would crumble. I'll leave you to your thoughts.
With reverence, Archon, this fascination with Meridian cannot continue.
It's the key to our future, Primus. The human knows nothing of its true power.
Even we don't fully understand it. Our orders are to exalt this cluster, not study the remnant. Questions are being asked about your judgment. Questions that come from the highest levels.
The answers will be clear soon enough. With Meridian, we can transform every world in this cluster to a wasteland. Either the subjects submit to exaltation, or we will use it to annihilate them. This Pathfinder has opened the door. Now we must be the first to cross the threshold. We must seize Meridian before it does. Like all lesser creatures, it mistakes a battle for the war. It doesn't know its weakness. Or its potential.
The Archon saw my memory flashes? He got that from my implant?
His device went deep. Our connections were wide open when Sam killed you.
We hit him once. We focus on doing it again. We have to rally the Nexus and move on Meridian.
Whee! 1,000 Andromeda viability points. Another cryopod point, too. And I guess that's the Solarian Ark out there. Oh, that one. Oh, and I guess that's just our engine. Dough. But okay, I guess we're parked right in front of the Ark. Okay, let's see. AVP points. Collect all rewards. Commerce points. Earn credits from investments at regular intervals. Improved prices when buying and selling items. I should probably remember to do that. Okay. Let's see. Whee! Bonk.
You realize that even if I do find it, it's gonna cost you.
And you know I'm always true to my word, so just get it done. I'm hearing the Ket activity's down. I bet the Archon's still nursing his wounds. That means he can be beaten. The Ket can be beaten. People are waking up to that.
Didn't sound like you were discussing Ket over comms when I walked in, though.
Wasn't. I have a friend keeping a lookout for a lamp. One brought from home, but stolen in the revolt.
You were mad at Sid for wanting non-essentials. Now you're using contacts to find a lamp?
Maybe Sid had a point. The small things keep us going. Suvi has her father's antique instruments, Cora her Asari prayer book, and Liam has the junk that Liam collects. These things are important. They remind us where we came from.
We came here to secure our future. We can't do that if we're still looking back.
You have to look back to see how far you've come.
So what's so special about this lamp?
It's awful. It's got a butt-naked Asari for the stand, and she's holding a moon.
One of your prized possessions is a really ugly lamp.
The foreman at my first job had this lamp. When he was mean, I'd focus on it so he wouldn't see me upset. Now I keep it so I remember where I started. Most of my life was doing stuff to survive, taking shit from assholes, or being one. I don't have to do that anymore. I can start over. Something honest.
Honest work. Vetra, you'd be an awful farmer.
Yeah? You don't know that. Point is, I could be anything. For a while, I didn't care that I'd lost the lamp. Everything was a mess, and it just didn't matter. But we've made progress, Ryder. Small things matter again. People are daring to dream.
Oh, we can romance again.
I think my dream is finding someone special to explore the galaxy with.
Oh. And have you found that person?
I'm pretty sure I have. You'll love her. She's tall, great with guns, and getting people to do what she wants.
Cute. Are you building an agglomeration? Yeah, I hope so. That was the original plan. All the arcs. We'll have to check when we get back to the but we'll have to check when we get back to the Nexus whether all the arcs are there, because I have the suspicion that the I think we didn't get the Turian arc because it was too damaged. We just sent someone to retrieve the pods. So I guess we'll never have all of them.
Hey, you're 2 for 2.
What do you mean?
2 times face to face with the Archon. 2 times you spit in said face. Figuratively speaking, of course.
We were nose to nose this time. Some spit might have hit the mark.
That's a two-way street, Ryder. Ugh. Master's trying to exalt us all, huh? That's what all this is about?
Could be.
Typically I like high-stakes games, but I'd rather be sitting at the kiddie table this time.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
I like the way BioWare just does NPCs, like companion NPCs, I mean, pretty well. I mean, many other games try that as well these days, but yeah, it's just nice to, after some bigger quest, if your companions have something to say about it. It would even be cooler if you could kind of do that for all your quests, you know? If you could just at the end of any quest go to one of the characters and have them talk with you. Not just major moments.
Ryder, what a victory! Now that we know where Meridian is, the Archon's downfall begins.
Let's not celebrate just yet.
This is just anticipation. You won't believe what celebration looks like. Let it out. Angara believe that burying your feelings is a broken way to live.
Interesting. I'll think about that.
I'm free to talk more, now or later.
I want to learn more about your species.
What would you like to know?
How long have you had electromagnetic capabilities? How did they evolve?
No idea. Biology doesn't interest me, but I'm sure you can easily read up on it.
That's disappointing. No biology at all?
How do your eyeballs work?
An internal lens focuses an image onto the retina where it becomes electrical impulses that are deciphered by the brain.
You took my sarcasm as an invitation to show off. Pitiful.
But that is how eyeballs works. Everyone knows that.
The Angara seem so open and free with their feelings.
Are we? We're certainly not ashamed of our feelings. We're taught that feelings and beliefs should live on the outside, where they can be dealt with, honestly and openly.
Don't people get hurt?
Of course. Then everyone deals with it. That's the point.
That's kind of an interesting approach. And, you know, something where at first, like, you think, can that work? But on the other hand, we kind of have that already. You know, it's just certain countries, certain things are said more, or among, you know, certain groups of your friends, you're more or less honest and things like that. And with them, it's just certain things are shifted a little bit. But I think, you know, it's close enough that it could work.
How many colonies do you have? On what planets?
Since the Scourge, we've managed to survive on a small number of planets. What we know from before the Scourge is mostly oral history. We did have spaceflight, and the stories tell of 5 original colonies.
By the way, I like that they went with him not knowing since when they have these electric abilities. It's, on the one hand, you know, it's not super important, and it's totally, you know, believable that some people would just, you know, not care enough to know. Like, what do we know about ourselves? That's kind of what he was, you know, also going for. Do we know about, I don't know, like when humans first started making clothing, or when, what other things do we do? Like, when the first electric lamp was invented or something. Like, I don't know. I mean, some of those things we know, but like not everyone knows it, and the level of detail is different. Like, if it happened before you were born, then you get like vague goalposts and that's it, unless it's like your field of study or whatever. So like, yeah, we know, okay, Sherlock Holmes was, I think, in the 1800s, and he still had gaslight. So you kind of know, okay, electric light was at least new at the time. So there are, yeah, you know, like many different you know, like different levels at which we know stuff like that. So it's actually, in computer games, so often when you talk to someone, they always just say they know everything, you know, because of course you're supposed to have background. And having a character that just goes, well, I never really cared about that, is actually, you know, like so much more realistic. And that just adds something to making him seem more real. And I like that.
You studied with Moshe Sefa. Is she a teacher or a religious figure?
She's many things. She's a clear thinker with deep knowledge and insight. She teaches and inspires. She is beloved. I love her.
I have no idea what I picked there.
People are willing to die for her. She sounds pretty special.
She is. I hope you get to know her.
Well, enough about that. Can you tell me more about the Ket occupation?
It's a difficult subject. I'll answer what I can. I may get emotional.
What's living under the Ket been like for you?
Do you really want to hear about these things? They're painful.
I asked, didn't I?
It's like living on unstable ground. Every day brings more horrible news. I part company with someone not knowing if I'll ever see them again. When I was a boy, my father vanished from my life. One horrible day.
Was he in the Resistance?
No. He was a technician at a mine. He went to work and didn't come home. That happens for an Angara child somewhere, every single day.
I had a thought, but it escaped me again. But I like this as well, like that they go to the occupation, that you can ask him about that stuff, because that's important background.
When the Ket came, why didn't you fight?
They didn't give us a reason to. Until they did. Then it was too late. Perhaps you think we were weak. But the Ket are ruthless. They are masters at knowing exactly when and how to strike.
I get that, believe me.
Now I remember. It seems kind of natural, or at least, you know, seems like a good combination of traits, that the Angara are, you know, open and emotional, given their reality now is, you know, you could part and never meet again. And so, you know, it's a carpe diem mindset a little bit. I like that. That kind of could be a correlation. Then again, it could be, you know, just an alien thing. It could just be that they go and say, well, the Angara have been like that for hundreds and hundreds of years, and it has nothing to do with the Ket. Which is kind of a problem in stories and computer games, that often, like, everything has to be connected, you know? And it's so much better if certain things are just not connected. If it just says, no, this is something they've always been like, it's just how alien they are, how different they are from humans. If, you know, they would be just like humans, if it hadn't been for the Ket invasion, then that kind of, you know, takes something away from, you know, the realism of their alienness. But, you know, you don't have to do it in storytelling. You don't have to always make the real reason why you picked something and the reason that you state for it in game be the same. You know, it's totally possible that that a character in a game like that, the writer came and said, hey, I've not, you know, that the writer came and said, hey, they lived in a world where their parents were gone, so of course they're closer. But then, you know, you don't have to state that in game, and you can always say, well, actually, it was just how this species has always been. And yeah, that would be fine as well. So yeah, I don't know. I kind of like both theories. Like, on the one hand, like in a normal non-science fiction, story, saying this person is much more open because they lost so many people. And so they always go to everyone and say, hey, I really enjoyed meeting you and I really like being around you, because they don't know, how long it'll last. How long, whether they'll ever meet again. That's actually a cool, interesting character trait. But as soon as you're in science fiction, it can be something different. Because you have to go and make characters different from humans. Not just in appearance. But on the other hand, you can't do things that humans cannot understand. So it has to be alien, but nothing that makes you dislike the character, because you just go, he doesn't feel real, he doesn't react in a real way. So certain things you cannot change because humans would no longer like your protagonist.
Have the Ket always been here?
No. Some, like the Moshai, are old enough to remember the time before the Ket. But I don't. Nor do my mothers.
And the Archon came with them?
We think so. Resistance intel on that is unclear, and few have seen him in person.
And lived to tell?
And lived to tell.
Wait, I didn't quite follow that.
Have the Ket always been here?
No. Some, like the Moshai, are old enough to remember the time before the Ket. But I don't. Nor do my mothers.
And the Archon came with them?
We think so. Resistance intel on that is unclear, and few have seen him in person.
And lived to tell?
And lived to tell.
So I wonder, since we know that the Ket are from a different cluster, like I mentioned it earlier, but now that he talked, he kind of said, we're here to, take this, to exalt this cluster, is I think what he said. And that totally fits with, okay, it's the cluster. So they're probably from the same galaxy, but a different cluster. So that, I guess I remembered that correctly or something. And that makes sense, that works. But the question is, how did they come across? Like, it still takes a long while to go between clusters in a galaxy, would be my guess. And so, since we know a lot of the Ket we see are just Angara, basically, does that mean... But the Archon, he looks slightly different. So I'm wondering if sorry, I just saw the message. It's a croquette. Do you need to croquet? Do you need to hit it with a mallet? Yes. Yeah. I love that I remember that or made that connection, that Ketgun or whatever I first had. That I actually realized that croquette actually makes sense. Anyway, yeah, so I wonder if maybe the Archon is like, came with something like an arc, and was then exalted local people to slowly build up his army. I mean, that could work, and so the question is, which of the different kinds of Ket are what? Like, are certain Ket ones that came across with the Archon, and others are are Angaran, or are some of them Angarans that or are all of them Angarans and they're just exalted in different ways, which we know is also a thing. Like, apparently there's like several stages of exaltation, and you turn into something different depending on that.
Well, enough about that. Can I ask you a few more questions?
Of course. If I can answer them, I will.
Did you always want to be a fighter? Did you study anything particular in school?
No. I don't like to talk about it. But I'm not a fighter. Not really. The Ket occupation creates chaos. So our education is chaotic. I'm not really anything. But that's an excuse. The truth is, I don't know what I want yet for my life. At my age, I hope being here will inspire me.
Can you tell me about your family? Assuming you have one.
Sit down. This will take time. Is someone bringing us snacks and drinks?
Whoa, your family's that big?
I have one true mother, Sahuna, and more than 5 additional mothers, and many, many, many siblings, and cousins, all raised together. Our families constantly change and evolve. Relationships come and they go. My father is gone, taken, or killed by the Ket. We never found his body.
My dad died on our first mission here. I didn't know him as well as I could have, I guess.
I think I was close to mine, yet maybe close has a different meaning for humans. Something to learn, I guess. Anything else you want to ask?
I'm again wondering if that's like that family structure is a reaction to the Ket. You know, if it's like, if anyone at any time can go missing, then you better make sure that you have, you know, like backup mothers, you know, and like, you know, of that the family is more redundant, so to say.
Do Angara plan their futures? Do you dream about what you want to accomplish?
You put plan and dream in the same question.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. You meant to do that. Angara thirst for now. We don't strive to make the future better. We strive because the present is lacking.
That's also kind of a nice moment, like a cultural clash moment, you know? That for him it seems funny to put plan and dream in the same sentence. And it's, you know, it's, for us it's more a philosophical thing. Many people try to plan their life, and many people have dreams where they will be going, so they prepare stuff for then. And again, Angara thirst for now, that's another like carpe diem thing. That could be the occupation or could be the alienness. It's a nice combination.
Well, enough about that. Do you have a mate? A partner?
I don't. Not for a long time.
Not for a long time.
I fell in love with a girl once. Aliyah. We were young. I was young. It was my first vassal on Aya. We worked on the same farm. She was a little older. A researcher. I can still hear her laugh and see her eyes. She kissed me and I was hers. Thrilled and seduced.
I have a bad feeling about this.
My older brother came to Aya. He was already famous in the Resistance.
Where is Aaliyah now? Did she and your brother work out?
They came back to Haval, and she joined our family. She became one of the mothers.
You have to see her every day?
No. They were taken by the Ket. Their children survived.
So I think... yeah, that's romance option. So let's not do that.
Well, enough about that. I'll see you later, Jal.
Stay strong and clear.
Oh, that was cute.
One hell of a trip this is turning out to be. Hostiles, ruined worlds, no home in sight. Everyone's getting toasty. There was a 2-hour argument yesterday and no one even knew how it started.
That's not good.
Luckily, I have the perfect way for people to unwind. Movie night.
Will just watching a movie make people feel better?
Being with friends, having fun, and not thinking about how screwed we are? Yes. We need something to look forward to that's sooner than Meridian. The Tempest database is pretty dry. Could you download a movie library from Nexus Ops to see what I've got to work with?
5 time.
Thanks. Everyone will appreciate it.
Okay. Pirating movies, next on the list. Or maybe the Nexus got a rental license. I actually managed to track down a movie I'd been looking for a long time. And turns out the DVD I got was a rental DVD. So like not like...
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Not like keeping a rental email, but more just, you know, like out of circulation or something.
Find their place on the Nexus. A lot of your people were lost.
We came to Andromeda because we had a contribution to make. The Ket won't take that away.
Concerned about Drek from Cash. Ryder, I'm worried about my grandfather. He likes to act tough, but he's still an old man and he's been through a lot. We just talked. He said he's fine, but I could tell he's hurting. After I nagged too much, he promised to go see your ship's doctor. Can you do me a favor and make sure he does? I need him alive a little longer, please. Inspiration 2 Ryder from Cora. Ryder, I thought about our talk after the Lucinia. Got some inspiration. Come and chat next time we're both on the ship. Cora. Come meet Jill. Hey, next time we're on EOS, I'm meeting up with my buddy Jill. She'd love to meet you, and I kinda said you'd make an appearance, so don't make a liar out of me. Wisdom from Moshai Sefer. If you intend to fight the Ket, you should understand that enemy as we do. There are still a few of us who remember what it was like when the Ket first came, and how our lives changed once we discovered their true intentions. Learn what our elders have to teach you. I've told them you're coming and given you the means of finding them in Aya. With respect, Moshai Sefer. Messages to the Nexus from Tan. Ryder, I've been reviewing all the messages you forwarded from the Angaran populace. It's encouraging to see that even in these initial phases of contact, we have supporters among them, though it's equally clear we have our work cut out for us in winning over the rest. but I'm confident you're on the right track. I would have been surprised if the Angara hadn't expressed skepticism. First contact is a complicated situation, and if roles were reversed, I'd be suspicious of them if they arrived on our doorstep. Thank you for passing these messages along. They'll provide invaluable insight as we navigate these tricky waters. Director 10. Interesting. I thought, like, not censoring stuff would cause complaints from him or something, but apparently not. Return supplies. All medical supplies reclaimed from outlaw bases have been dispersed to initiative outposts and away teams. Thank you for your assistance. Nexus supplies. Good. That's the end of that quest. Cora, just checking. Reports from the Archon's flagship sounded pretty harsh. Hope you're doing okay. Something that gets me when I can stop thinking. Something that gets me when I can stop thinking about what happened to the Solarians and the Krogan is all those remnant artifacts the Archon had. This isn't just a mission for him, it's an obsession. I've fought people like that before who only have one thought in their head that burns everything else away. They get very dangerous very fast. Watching your back, Cora. One more try. The Angara have a bar where PB got tipsy, she's a flirt, even alert. But sauced, she's a pixie. 60 hours straight keeping your ship afloat. Does it show? Liam, you okay? Just putting this out there. Had a friend in Hustle, Dondi. We were clearing a hospital after an earthquake and she got hit with a chunk of rebar. Split her helmet, kept going. 4 minutes technically dead, but we got her into emergency stasis. Thing is, because they're so good at patching people up, she was back with us in a week, and she shouldn't have been. Sure, Dondi's a vet, she's seen some shit. But you don't walk that off. She worked at Quake site for a week, then disappeared for 5 months. She came back, but different. The other vets, they knew. Take the time if you need it. You don't die and just shake it off. Costa. Liam has included a list of media themed to survivors. Genres include war documentaries and a series of Solarian short films about the Ever Alert. Okay. Garen guns from Drac. Man, Ryder, I thought I knew guns, but this Garen shit, they really know how to make things to point and shoot. Was eyeing a couple on Aya when we were there. A sidearm called a Zephyr and a sniper rifle. Ishare, I think they called it. Looked fancy, but I guess even their shivs are fancy. Glad we found aliens who know how to fight. Not sure how it would feel if Andromeda was nothing but Pyjax or, Alcor. I'll take Ket over those chumps. Stress-relieving hobbies. Ryder, I'm encouraging all crew members to take up stress-relieving hobbies. Everyone, especially you, is under a lot of pressure. While taking up knitting may seem a waste of time, such activities release endorphins that clear clutter from our brains, so we can solve tough problems and make better decisions. You don't have to choose any of the activities below, but I thought they might jog some ideas. Gardening, reading, knitting or crocheting, coloring or painting, journaling. I'm always here to talk if you need me. Communication from Jarl. I'm writing to let you know that I've been receiving a lot of messages of congratulations from Resistance members who've heard of our victory against the Archon. It's not common knowledge, but it's hard to keep good news like that from spreading. We are a hopeful people who are granted new hope. Imagine the excitement when we conquer Meridian and heal the cluster for all our people. Some nights I can't sleep because I'm dreaming of it. Okay. Do we now go to Tempest Med Bay? Yes, let's do that. Okay. This time I wait, but there's no talk audible from the outside.
Move your arm again.
Readings won't change, Doc.
Your prosthetics are syncing properly. Your neuropathy-induced pain levels are consistent.
Hey, I'm used to it. It's okay.
No, it's not okay. You keep fighting smart, you hear me? You don't have much left in terms of organ redundancies.
Nah, it's fine. I don't mind.
Everything okay? This looks like a lot.
It is a lot. Just nothing he didn't already know about.
What do you mean?
He's fine, just old and missing too many parts. And too stubborn for his own good.
You love me just the way I am, Doc.
Don't get off that table until the scan is done.
Can I ask what happened?
Arm, side, hip, part of my leg. Strain balancing threading across my spine. It's all prosthetics and implants.
That's a lot.
Made it through the Krogan rebellions. Watched my culture disintegrate. Survived centuries as a merc. And all sorts of pirate shenanigans. 1,000 years of combat experience. All it took was one idiot with a pack of frag grenades.
It must have been hard.
Yeah, it got pretty bad. I hit some dark moments. Implant rejection after implant rejection. Prosthetics not syncing properly. Everything hurt. A lot. All the time. No purpose to anything.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. I fell right into that pit. Almost. But then some shaman shows up. Drops the tiniest little baby girl in my lap. This one's dying, he said. Not worth the trouble, he says. Useless is what he meant.
He wasn't just talking about the baby.
Yeah, I was useless too, but wasn't just about me anymore, so I got help. Learned how to take care of myself, take care of her, and she took care of me.
He found a way to live again.
We sure did. Wasn't easy on either of us. I'm old, stuck in my ways, and Cash has wanted to change everything since she could talk. Raising Cash taught me an important lesson.
And you're going to tell me all about it, aren't you?
Damn right I am. Parents aren't meant to be a goal, or a finish line. We're the starting line. Where you go from there, it's all you. Remember that.
He didn't stay on the bench until the scan was finished. That's still the... yeah, we've already read that.
Ryder?
I saw another of Dad's memories. I was in this one. Scott, too. We were home visiting. Dad told us about going through the Charon relay.
So you got your sense of exploration from your father?
Dad gave me a push, but I'm not here because of him.
Maybe not actively, but he had some influence.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright. But that was a nice scene. I'm also... This is kind of the moment where I went like... There should be a subplot about Drek and Lexi having an affair, you know? It's kind of... They fit together well. You know, they're just... I know it's kind of inappropriate for a doctor, but, you know, this is a computer game. What the heck? Seriously, you got the info board. Okay, then we'll do the info board first. Comparative Religious Study Meetup. We did these on the Nexus, and they were always fun and interesting. Bring your own texts to study, or just come listen to other discuss theirs. Sign up below so we have a rotation for coffee. Suvi. Comments. Signed, Jal and Carlo. Okay. Angaran word of the day. Vesagara. Vesagara uprooted people, used to speak impolitely of those from the Milky Way. Say Vesagara, I guess, or Gara? I don't know. Jal. Comments, not as bad as it could be, spelled like it's sneered. It is used mostly by the Rokar. To be fair, one doesn't get more uprooted than being a galaxy away. Is it Vesagara or Vesagara? Yeah, we'll never learn. We'll never find out, I guess. Lost and found. Hot patch gun. Lost this from my workbench yesterday, and I'm really hoping it didn't fall through the deck plating. Gil. Comments. I borrowed it to fix a loose sole on my boot. I'm almost done. Liam. Liam, can I grab that quickly after? Need to patch a strap. Cora. Oh, the pilot seat cushion just needs a quick fix too. Callo. That would really help a rickety shelf I've got down here. Vetra. Kill. I built another hot patch gun. You guys can fight over that one. Angaran word of the day. Gosan. Gosan, to verb, to cling or to grasp. Say Gosan. See also Gosan Yavdar. Adjective. Being stubborn. Literally clinging to a rock. See also Gosavar, the resistance. So the resistance means stubborn, pig-headed people. That would be Gosavara. And yes. It's also nice having some of the vocabulary research and the work you put into the language here.
Got a minute? I could use a favor.
Sure. What do you need?
I kept thinking about Sarissa and my not being a pathfinder. And the thinking turned into a project on Eos. Can you help me finish it?
What kind of project?
I'll put the nav points in the helm. Come along and I'll show you.
Okay. The helm? Where the heck is the helm? Oh, that's the front thing, right? The bridge. Wait. Was the pie jack in my quarters? Ah, yes.
Oh, come to say hi?
He could use a bath, Ryder.
That too. It's kind of funny how you get a Pyjak as a pet here, and in the original trilogy there's like a side quest where you're basically hired to basically shoot down a bunch of Pyjaks that have infested a place.
Hello, Ryder. Your choice aboard the Solarian Ark was not an easy one. Your father approached such moral quandaries differently.
Seems like everybody has an opinion on who I left behind. Even you.
I share your actions. I do not judge them. Alec treated death as a problem to be solved. I have now encountered it several times. His death, and your own.
And what have you learned about dying from us?
The self is forged by experiences. Death is the only experience that ends the self before it's understood. So, is death completion? Or an expression cut short before it reaches its full solution, giving a different answer? I can see why it fascinates you.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why is it so hard to find a good steak?
I don't know, Sam.
Because it's a rare, medium, well done.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Okay, we've already looked at the emails. Okay, I think... we're still... I like that you can see wherever you are outside the window down here as well. 6,618. Nexus level 7. EOS Vold. Havarl and Kadara. And Eladen is on 100%. So we still have a good bunch of places to take care of. Okay, so Cora put the nav points. Archpachero has survived its encounter with the Verakan intact. It is currently undergoing final system checks before leaving to rendezvous with the Nexus. Cool. So we're getting an extra arc then. So I guess this is the point where we go back to the Nexus. We have a bunch of places to scan. Oh, I should probably... I hope we're not triggering a cutscene or anything like that that locks us into endgame. Still need to do a bunch of things with a few more planets after all. This is kind of pretty, but it's still very annoying with all the zoom in, zoom out thing. Or in this case, tilting. We have a bunch of side quests here. Let's see. It'll be interesting to see what they do in the new Mass Effect. I'm still kind of always trying to come up with ideas. Okay, we have 3 arcs now. Still kind of weird where, you know, like we have 4 arcs. We have the Lucinia, we have the Parchero from the Solarians, the Lucinia from the Asari, we have the Hyperion from the humans, and we have what's it called? Well, the one from the Turians that got damaged. So that means in that little center section we should have like 1 in every direction, like 2 to the side, 2 to the front. But now we have 3, and the last one was missing. But we know that there's still the one with the Elcor and Volus and what are they called? What Zane was from.
A ray of hope for sleep-starved residents. Maintenance begins on malfunctioning sun lamps, causing unending daylight in some Nexus corridors. This is HNS.
But anyway, yeah, so there should be 5 arcs because there's an entire book about an extra arc that was supposed to be DLC. Or, well, I'm not sure if it was ever supposed to be DLC. Because, I mean, the book takes a while to write. I don't remember what the timeline was. I guess it was always supposed to be a book, then maybe, you know, they just didn't bother to include it in the game.
I can't believe you said that.
What? I was just being honest.
There's a difference between being honest and being an ass.
Okay, let's see. What did we want to do here? Yeah, I think we just have to... Well, let's... First thing we should do is save.
Hello, this is Director Jared for an outpost, but I send a warm welcome to our new Solarian colony.
Still haven't done that one. We should... One day we'll have to bother with that as well.
And let's all celebrate yet another sign.
I don't know why, somehow... Like, I don't even remember what that quest was about. But I just don't know, I don't want to play it. Maybe we'll just make a cleanup tour on the Nexus next time and try to get some things together.
Clan Elder Nakmor Drak has reached for comment while traveling with the human Pathfinder aboard the Tempest.
Quads, it's about time.
This is HNS.
These announcements are always so pointless. Like, it's kind of, it fits news organizations because you know, sometimes it's just like, oh yeah, now we have to go to advertisements, so you only get like a one-word bark. Okay, I guess these artists' renditions of planets, I think some, like, they wouldn't put the destroyed planet on there, would they? So maybe they updated the ones we've encountered? And that's probably Aladdin, maybe? Because it's kind of hot. But it's different pictures than we saw on the Solarian arc.
Hello again.
They're waiting for you. Careful.
Ryder made a sentimental choice saving those Krogan. She looked at them and thought of you.
Ryder's her own person. Just admit you don't like Krogan.
The Pathfinder.
Ryder, we were just discussing your encounter with the Archon.
It's true. I had to leave some Solarians behind, Director Tan. I'm sorry about that.
Noted. Though it is good to see Arc Perchero reunited with the Nexus.
Yet I have to question what we gained, provoking the Archon like this.
He had a map showing the location of Meridian. Now we have it, and a short window to get there. It's the control center for the terraforming network. If we get that working, all our problems are solved.
Based on what data? This is all alien science.
The vault on Aya suggests that Meridian is the key.
While I appreciate what you've done for our strike teams, we're not equipped for a war with the Ket. They'll be defending Meridian with everything they've got.
If we do nothing, I guarantee there's a fight coming. The Archon's already studying how to exalt us. It's not pretty.
Still, it's better to focus on the outposts. If the Ket attack, at least our people won't be in one place.
Then there's this Sam of yours. We took a chance letting AI get involved. Frankly, I'm uncomfortable with just how involved it's become. I like you, Ryder. I really do. But I can't support your plan.
Then I will.
And so will I.
I agree.
Ryder deserves a chance to try.
I applaud the gesture, but you answer to me. I hope you understand.
What's the matter, Tan? Don't want anyone else overshadowing you?
It's not called the Pathfinder Initiative. The chain of command has to be respected. That is all.
Why am I surprised? I don't exactly have a plan B.
There may be a way.
Pathfinder, apologies. There was an urgent message for you. They said your brother is awake.
What?
Go. We'll talk later. In the tech lab.
I wonder if I could have done this without ever going to him.
There you are. What? Afraid I'm contagious?
No, afraid of the patented Scott Ryder headlock.
Not today. I'm just glad to be alive.
That was an interrupt where I thought, like, should I take that? Should I not? And then kind of like, no, that doesn't make sense for this character.
With what you've been through, no one was sure what would happen. How you feeling?
Oh, like the galaxy's biggest idiot. Of all the stupid things to happen.
Not your fault.
Yeah, but if I'd have been there to help you, maybe Dad...
No one could have saved him, Scott. I wasn't even sure I should tell you.
I'm glad you did. That would have been a hell of a thing to wake up to. I'll miss him. But right about now, he'd be telling us to stop moaning and get on with it.
There's no shortage of things to do.
Yeah, I hear you're the great and honorable Madam Pathfinder.
Please, it's nothing like that.
Soon as I get my gear, well...
Careful.
No way are you fit for duty, sir. You need a chance to mend.
Yeah, says who?
The Pathfinder, that's who. Time to rest up. That's an order, Specialist Ryder.
Pulling rank already. Better hope I never tell anyone about that year you only ate paste. Was it first grade or second?
You can keep talking if you'd like. Just no arm wrestling.
Ryder, this is Pathfinder Rix. We have some ideas about Meridian. Come by the tech lab as soon as possible.
Will do.
Hey.
You feeling out of the loop, I imagine?
A little, though I've heard bits and pieces of things from Harry and the medtechs. Sounds pretty serious.
The way they handle conversations where they just go... Like, usually conversations are cutscenes. So they're not 100% related to where the characters are in game at the moment that the cutscene starts and when it ends. It's just and here it's he's at the bottom here, like a tiny little half a face, like they should be panning down or something.
Just the fate of the entire initiative. Every man, woman, child, and everything in between facing certain extinction. The usual.
Oh, well, I'm sure the Pathfinder manual covers that.
Yeah, we'll have it wrapped by lunch. There's a race of aliens called the Cat. They're led by a scary nutjob named Archon who wants to turn all of us into them. We both want Meridian, which is the heart of an alien terraforming network we're trying to activate. We do that, maybe we live.
Look at my big sister being all proactive. Meanwhile, I'm mastering the art of peeing in a plastic jar.
You should also know, Dad was keeping some secrets from us.
Like what?
Turns out Sam is even smarter than anyone knew. And Dad juiced his connection to Sam. It's a lot more powerful than other Pathfinders. So is mine.
I guess rank has its privileges. What was Dad up to?
Dad encrypted some of his memories in Sam. I've started unlocking them.
What were they?
You and I were there, so was Mom.
You actually saw her?
That reunion dinner she wanted us at so badly.
Right. Dad was his usual talkative self.
Yeah, I'm still hoping I can figure out what it all means. Feeling homesick at all?
Still trying to get my sea legs, but I think about what might have been if everything hadn't gotten screwed up.
Screwed up how?
We'll start with Mom dying. I never cried so hard. And Dad? He was never the same after that. He put so much into Sam to save her, but... well, AI's as illegal as it gets in the Milky Way. After the Alliance kicked him out for it, everything changed. Suddenly, being Alec Ryder's kid was a black mark. You and I were never going to live that down.
What do you think would be different?
Well, while you were looking for Prothean artifacts, I was standing watch over a Mass Effect relay. Hell of a thing to stare at every day. I'd dream about what was on the other side, the adventures I would have, the things I would accomplish. But when everything got screwed up, well, I guess I'll never know.
So, when everything got screwed up is probably a reference to the original trilogy. Because they left due to what was basically happening in Mass Effect 2 and 3. Kind of because of that enemy. The Andromeda Initiative is basically a backup of humanity for that moment.
I thought maybe we could talk about Mom and Dad.
Sure. What about them?
Thought you might want to know how Dad died.
I was going to ask you.
Habitat 7. There was this alien terraforming machine that had us stranded. Dad figured it out and shut it down. That saved us our ass. Then, hell broke loose. My helmet got smashed. I couldn't breathe. I was suffocating. Then Dad gave me his helmet.
He sacrificed himself?
I never really knew with Dad. He could be so distant. I guess he loved us more than we knew.
When it mattered most.
Yeah. What do you remember about how they met?
Well, she was in the Alliance, researching early biotic implants. That's about the time she met Dad. He was on Earth for N7 training, I think. He says he swooped in and swept her off her feet. Had a whole bad boy in uniform vibe that was irresistible.
Dad?
I guess it worked. They got married. Then the First Contact War started, and he was sent off to fight. After that, we were born, and Dad was posted to the Citadel as an attaché.
What do you remember about growing up on the Citadel?
Big space station chock full of all sorts of aliens. Scary at first, but pretty soon I was playing laser tag with Turian and Solarian kids. Looking back on it, maybe that's why I'm here. The Citadel showed me life has no limit on possibilities. It made me ask, what else is out there?
What do you remember about Mom's biotic research?
Mostly that it's the thing that finally killed her. Biotics weren't unknown back then. So were the dangers. All sorts of rare diseases hit people working around EZO. Mom was trying to design implants to help people harness their abilities. She was a pioneer, and she actually gave it to him.
EZO is Element Zero, which is kind of their magical sci-fi substance that basically does all the Mass Effect stuff. So, does the mass relays that are used to travel between systems, which we don't see in this game at all, which is a bit weird. I mentioned that last time, I think. And, yeah, and it also gives people these biotic powers, space magic, which we haven't really seen much here, because I picked Ryder as a tech character, not a biotic.
You still think about Mom?
Yeah, especially now. I wonder what she'd say if she could see us.
Dad talked about her before we went on our first mission.
Really? After she died, Dad seemed to shut down. He hadn't talked about her in years.
He loved her. I think he was just lost.
We all were.
Well, I'll let you take it easy then.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe how slammed I am. Got a nap, then doze a bit, then try to catch up on sleep.
It'll get better.
Not before you find that Meridian. I want in.
I'll take pictures.
I'm glad to see you and your brother back together finally.
Now that he's awake, what's the prognosis?
Everything looks good. Scott's a fighter. His recovery had more to do with that than anything I did. Though we need to keep him around for observation. Give him time to recover.
So you and Lexi swapped jobs?
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too old? Ha, right, look who I'm talking to. Trust me, it happens. For me, it was Habitat 7. Watching you guys running around, dodging lightning and the cat, it's a young man's game. Pains me to admit it, but it's passed me by. So it made sense that Lexi and I switched places. She's younger. Well, for Asari. They're still teenagers when they're 200. And she's one hell of a doctor. She'll serve the Tempest well.
What will you do on the Hyperion?
We still have thousands of people taking a nap here, and they need tending to. And this way, I can look out for Scott.
How's Scott doing?
Feel free to ask him.
How did you end up with the initiative?
Well, you reach a point in life where you wonder, is that all there is? I'd accomplished everything in the Milky Way I could. I was locked into a future of diminishing returns. So coming here was the world's biggest midlife crisis. A chance to wake up in the morning and feel hope instead of arthritis.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
I'll be here if you need me.
Looks like you had your tonsils removed.
I didn't want to take any
This is
risks
not
in a new
good.
galaxy.
Damn
And your
exiles.
appendix.
Can't be too sure.
And your adenoids?
Bacteria traps.
Okay. She almost looks like Suvi. It's a bit weird. Like... I think they use a lot of the same parts from the character creator. And the same color of uniform and stuff like that.
It's been a long nap.
Why do I feel so crappy?
Because your head is...
Take it easy, and you'll get your bearings back.
Because your head is way overstretched. Or was a moment ago, at least. Can you even... I guess you could just about do that motion, but it seems... Anyway. Interesting that here this one ends. So the arcs... Well, it could just be that it's a different spot. Well, but it's getting late, so I think this is the point where we'll wrap up.
I have a friend who came across on the Solarian Ark. How do I find him?
You're in luck. That ark went missing, but I heard it just turned up.
You're kidding. What happened?
A nasty race, they're calling the Ket, hijacked them. They were doing experiments on Solarians.
Please tell me that's a joke.
I wish it was. But our Pathfinder kicked their butt and now the Solarians are back.
Kick their butt. Okay, yeah, that's it. That was fun. And as always, 5 p.m. Central European Summertime, 8 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time is when we'll be back next Sunday. So, same channel, just about 4 hours ago. And I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. Yeah, and I guess see you next time. Bye bye. Have a good week.